All right. We are back on Crusader Kings 3. So we're going to start a new campaign called Corntall. We're going to play Cornwall, Tall, obviously. And, let's go ahead and get started. Let me make sure all of my stuff is stuffing. Hope everybody else is stuffed. We ran out of stuffing, which is very sad. Okay, that looks good. My chat is working. Audio is working. All right, let's go ahead and get started. So, 867 start and play as any ruler. Now, sometimes playing Cornwall, everything goes great, and sometimes it doesn't. So, if we get wiped out, we'll start again. Now, we could save scum here, just back out and try again, until we get a good fella here at Cornwall. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to click this button right here and hope that the fella that pops up doesn't totally suck. I mean, he's probably going to suck to some degree, but we're going to hope that he's not completely miserable. All right. So he's fat. That's fine. Zealous. That's actually good. And stubborn. That's different, but a little bit good. The stewardship helps. All right. So off we go. And we will go ahead and rename it. Oh, wait. That's interesting. I didn't know they changed that. All right. Also, we are we were on an update, 1.1.1, I think. So that updated recently. I have no idea if anything changed. I did not go through the notes. My understanding is it's just some fixes from the previous DLC update. So hopefully that is true. All right, we're gonna go for. Do we have a son? We do. He said Alliance power. She's 12. So, in 15 years, she will be 27. That's probably fine. All right. And then I need a wife. I'll probably take this one. All right. Okay. So, how we doing? Okay, now we probably need as many troops as we can get, but we definitely need champions. So let's see if we can arrange marriage for one courtiers here. Prowess. Looks like we got nothing. All right, we might have to invite one, but we don't want to pay for it. We could, let's check our court position as well. That's not terrible. 13, I mean. So we could just go with him. We don't want to spend any money. First thing we want to do is do a pilgrimage. Just have enough. Here. 7%. So we could go customize route. We just go here and add a captain. Okay. Okay. And maybe if we give a... Okay. Looks nice and safe. Alright. Maybe we could go through if we... What if we... Let's try redoing it. Just take this stuff out. Let's see what that... Yeah, I think it was because I didn't have a caravan master. So that's probably... That's fine. Alright, then we don't need this guy. Save us 10... Oops. 10 dineros. Alright. 64. Very nice. I think we would get more piety if we went further, but this will give us at least the... hopefully? I'm not sure. Hopefully we get the pilgrimage thing. Alright. Let's get on that. Oh, I should reset these... Or should I? Wait, no, we have... That's actually pretty good. So I think I should go stewardship, at least get this. Then we can spy on people. Get some stuffs. So let's do that. Probably just income for now. Okay. And then... I think we want this. Yeah, but I'm going to wait until I have a little bit more than 0. We might have to pay for something. Okay, we do have few nights. This is my brother. Oh, didn't know that. I didn't know I had a brother here. That's kind of in a danger zone up there. Those guys are always at war. These are so far away. God, come on. It's not terrible. He doesn't have any other... I guess we go with that one. Alright. Court position. I think I'm gonna pick this guy for now. Alright. Okay. Hope for the best. I do need knights. I think if I wait a few ticks, I might be able to marry a gal. Or somebody. Alright, so we want to pick more, I think, more pious. That might be good. But I think I just want to get pilgrim. I don't know the new rules for how you get pilgrim. I'll just choose piety over everything else. Alright. So we're making money. I mean, I could get some people in here, but they're usually pretty expensive. Let's go ahead and try. See what happens. Okay, easy. Alright, so I did get pilgrim. So the reason... I think I'll take that. I'm going to wind up with more piety in the end. Alright, so the reason we're doing this pilgrimage is to make the Pope like us so that he'll give us money. So, in case you're wondering what the hell I'm doing here. Alright, I guess we'll do that. Who's this fella? Is that my brother or something? No, it's just a guest. Alright. Okay. Everybody loves me now. How you like me now? More pious. You pay 15. Okay. Let me get that thing off. Alright, we're on our way back. There we go. Okay. Patronizing local saints. Their opinion, Cornish and Anglo-Saxons. I don't care about that. I'll take that one. All right. What is going on? You are already wealthy. All right, so you gotta spend money to make money. That's 25. I have sinful traits because I'm a fatty. Oh God. Oh no. Damn it. All right. My diplomacy sucks. And we're a different culture. Where am I at? Alright. Okay, so I'm back home. We got some knights here. Let's check them out. Will you marry one of my gals? No. Alright. Recruit. 45. What's just this guy? 35. Alright, we're gonna marry this guy. I'm a Catholic. What else would I be? Unfortunately, I'm also a fatty McFatface here. So the Pope won't give me any money. So we might have to start over. I don't know. It's gonna be... I want to get money from the Pope. I think that's probably still of sin for Insular as well. Yeah. It's still a sin. Gluttonous is a sin for Christians. Sin for most religions, I think. Okay. Wait, why didn't he get married? What happened? Where's that at? That's too far away. That's probably fine, but they're gonna be at war with the freaking Vikings all the time. I'm gonna take that one. All right, very nice. I might have to start over. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try. I gotta get some spying going on. Actually, I totally forgot. She's actually pretty decent. 18 is quite good. So, alright, let's just go for the Frenchy French. And, see what we get. Alright, what else can I do? I could try to sway the Pope, but he probably won't work. It might work a little bit, though. 20%. Yeah. Alright, 14. Well, I mean, my level of devotion will go up, and I thought that I had... what am I doing? I thought that I had something here. I don't know if Theologian gives you any, but I thought that, like... Oh, this is just Realm Priests, but isn't there one, like... Clergy Opinion, plus 10. So that's all I'm getting. This is plus 10. I don't remember if there's another one. Well, we'll get Golden Obligations, and then maybe we switch back to get Theologian. It might help. I don't know. But we do want to get gold from the king. Let's try again. We'll see how it goes. Alright, the Frenchies are all being... Oh, crap. I forgot to do all the important stuff. Most important thing, this. Alright, now let's go ahead. I think we build forestry. It's gonna be tight on cash. Why would I do that? I probably won't do that, but that's an interesting take. Let's get this going here. See ya, fella. Is that my brother? No, that's my chancellor. Well, was my chancellor. Oh wow. How can I only carry 2? That is ridiculous. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Jesus. How is it? I don't think I've ever played with under 5 before. It's insane. She has crap as well. What can I do? I can't switch my... Oh, god dang it. Alright. Well, that's ridiculous. Never even heard of that. I could give it to my guest, and then he'll become a knight for free. So I could do that. And I don't have to recruit him. Minor hack, I guess. I can't believe I can't hold frickin'... I can't even hold 3 titles. Wow. That's a crazy. Man, these guys are all total garbage. That dude needs to marry, like, a chick with, like, super martial skills or something. Actually, I don't think that the barons get the spouse boost. Alright, so we got one thing there. Bogolism. All right, I'll check it out in a second here. I don't think I can just convert either, like willy-nilly. The other thing is I need alliances, and uh, I need to be friends. I don't want to get a holy war from the freaking Wessex. I'll be one shot gone. Um, I have to stay Catholic unless the Vikings like take over half of England, then I will switch to whatever they are, the Asatru. But yeah, I'm not gonna pick some weird religion that's gonna cause everybody in the area to no longer support me because I need my friends and family. Okay, I think we go with this. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's see. We need. How long is this gonna take? I need to get this, and then this before I can. So, I guess I just buy it. Excuse me. I guess I just buy it now. All right. Okay. And hopefully we don't need money for anything for a while. So, I mean, this is going to be a pretty slow campaign. I'm playing. I mean, it's called Corntall, which is I'm playing Cornwall, and I'm going to play Tall. So I just need to make money. Early game, especially, super boring. I did hope that I was going to get money from the Pope, but no. What are you going to do? Another song. Go all right. I'll check it. I'll check out the face here. All right, so let's grab that. Then we need to get down there, and then probably switch over to learning. All right, so Orthodox again. Sin for being a fatty. They do have a head of faith. I don't know if he would give me any money, which is what I want. So that's not super amazing. Bogolism is interesting. I mean, pacifism is good for playing tall. You get extra domain limit, so I could make extra buildings, which would be nice. You used to be able to. Well, I made So, I mean, if anything, if I was going to go to anything, it would be this with pacifism. That's nice. I don't know what you're suggesting Orthodoxy might give me. I'm not sure what's in here that helps. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, this one has the pacifism, which, would help since I don't have any. My stewardship's so bad. At least I could hold. I mean, it's pretty bad when you can't hold all of Cornwall. Maxed, tapped out at 2. But anyway, we will keep it going. I've actually in the past played this and gotten done really, really well in the very first player. But I think this guy's not going to do as well. Yeah, for sure. All right. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. I'm about to get stomped. I don't think I have enough to do anything. Yeah, even if I raise my troops, it's gone, so... Hopefully I don't get captured. Could raise an army here. and put myself as the or my prime. I don't know if they can capture you in a raid. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever been captured in a raid. That would be a bummer. Because I could raise an army here and then make myself. So that takes you out of the realm there. But I don't think if I don't know if I'll be able to disband if they're this close. So I would have to switch it if they decide to come down and take me out. They got my son. Yep. Alright, well, better him than me. I have no idea if they can capture you. And let's see here. It's gonna be me. Oh, he would grant me a claim on the kingdom of Brittany, huh? How am I gonna get that? I do have allies. Not enough, though. Not enough. I thought that was going to be the head of faith will give me gold, but it does not say that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry. Oh, finally. Boom. Oh, man, they're coming back. What do I have left to raid? Okay. Well, that's a big bummer. So I guess we can do this in the meantime. Try to increase our... I could hire a seneschal as well. I don't know if that would pay off, though. I think if I had a bigger kingdom, maybe, but... I'm going to pay 0.5 per month, and the difference here is not going to be that much, so... Third burger died. That means this would be easier to declare war on. Yeah, we could take it now. I mean, I'm just clicking this to just see. But yeah, I don't want to really expand. So it would be good for the 36%. We'll just take the 50. All right. Let's see here. Forestry. All right, man. Later. I don't know. I guess I'll take a look at the insularism, but I don't think it's worth switching. What is it? What is it gonna give me? These guys are all insular over here. I mean, there are a lot of insular people. I mean, oh wait, that guy's not insular. That guy's. Vows of poverty. I mean, I don't want that. The new faiths keep their own head of faith on creation. Christian faiths keep it on creation. That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. It's the same Pope. It's the same Pope. Maybe it was a different Pope who loved me more. I mean, the main thing about this is they have. Wait, why does it say monogamous? Oh, the latest update added, I think. Didn't they add concubines to this marriage or something? They changed insularism to monogamous, I think. And then, let's see. No, it says secondary spouses here. Or no, well, it is grayed out. Does everybody have that? No. What about like him? No. So they, maybe it's a Irish cultural thing, or because he's tribal. I don't know. Is it Irish? Monastic. Oh, polygamous. Okay. I guess it's because they're polygamous, not because of insularism. All right, interesting. I did not know that. All right, another perk here. I should have got that earlier, but no. Okay, I forgot to do the thing that I was supposed to be doing. I'm not playing tall very well here. I only got like 2 things I'm supposed to be doing, and I haven't been doing them. All right, let's see here. What happened? I had a bunch of secrets. No, back in here. What about you? Can I get a better one of you? Man, you're terrible. Terrible. Do I have a younger courtier? Nope. So we could pull this guy in. Let's do that. Okay. Make him. So that'll go faster. I should probably befriend so I can befriend him. But, yeah, whatever. Going for the Pope. Oh yeah, give me money. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Thank you. All right, excellent. Okay, let's upgrade that. We upgrade that. I think we upgrade that. I don't know. I should get. I do have to get. Troops. But maybe we just do the buildings first. Alright. Okay, a little bit dangerous. Oh, we're getting attacked. Secret here. Okay, so we can't really do much with this guy. We could invite him to court and marry him to a potentially better spy master? Maybe? I don't know if that's worth it. Because he's not, because he's a, actually, you know what? Maybe do I have anybody here? I don't think I do. No. I don't have anybody. Maybe this guy. So we could get a 27. Get that one there. It's kind of old, but she would be 41, so they might have one kid, maybe. I don't know. See, neither of these guys have any money. She would be pretty much useless unless her husband dies. So, all right. Well, let's see. All right. Well, he doesn't like me. What's this guy doing? What you doing there, feller? That's a little bit odd. Is he just gonna wait until he can raid the next one? All right, this guy's gotta have some. Now he only has 34. He's making 1.3 a month. I think we might wait. I think we might wait a couple months. Sometimes it's dangerous, you know. Okay, we did not check out our culture to see what on earth we're researching. Ledger's probably good. It can't carry any domains, but yeah, we do want additional building slots. That'll let us build tall faster. I think more importantly, we want public works, but I don't like to double up the thing that I'm researching and the thing that you're getting an influence on. This could be nice because I could get that other territory if I had a domain +1. And I think I need that for making that other territory that I need. So which one comes first? I think this one should not come first. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I think we need city planning. I don't know when I'll have enough money to build a new city, but at some point, I imagine. Okay. And we need to reform as well, but I'm sure, you know, who knows when we'll have enough prestige, if ever. Hell no. I would give up 50 for a domain. I mean, I could take it back, but he would rebel. And... Oh. Yeah. I want you to be my... There you go. Very nice. Why did I go through? Okay. Excellent. How are we doing on the Pope? What is it? 876. So next year I can ask for more money. Good. Okay. Oh, I gotta. Dude, he spent that money. I knew it was a risk. Damn it. He was at 34, and I was like, oh, I'll wait a few months because he's getting 1.6 a month. Now he's friggin' broke. I gotta, like, keep my eye on it. Min-max. Diligent is what we want. Absolutely. Oh. That's gotta be worth something. Normally I do this, but I think that makes them hate you, and I don't really have the strength to be hated by a lot of people, so maybe I just don't do that. All right, what does she have? She has three gold, a couple of kids we could steal. Yeah. We could pull her into our court, and if she has another baby, we get to keep the kid. Sometimes kids can be useful. Alright, let's go for this one. Hopefully we get it. Alright. There we go. Alright. I could have married... I probably should have married one of his kids or grandkids or something. I don't know. His kids are all married. They're all old. Alright. We're just going for money at this point. Okay, probably time to... I do need to get another building over here. This one's almost done. But... I also need to get my army built up. Alright. Okay. Here we go. So right now it seems like, oh, this is pretty lame, right? But eventually I will have the most advanced kingdom in the universe, and I'll be able to basically do whatever I want. I'll be making tons of money. Now this is assuming I don't oh, the Pope died. Damn it. I probably could have got money from him too right before he died. Alright, we got a new Pope. He doesn't love us as much. I'm already wealthy. We can get rid of that. So it's really only 20 points. So we just got to get one sway, which it's only a 20% chance, so but you know, you can keep trying, so. Alright. Oh, we got another one. This is a different king? Is that the same king? Oh no, that's he murdered the old king. Of course he did. That's how you become king. Alright, let's pop in here. Let's see what we got. Okay. This is his heir. His heir has son, daughter. He's already landed. If he wasn't landed, we could do it. I could almost sway him. And he's going to be the king, presuming he doesn't friggin' die from these wounds. How is this your heir? Is there a title succession law, male only? Sure. Oh, I was looking up here. That's his liege. He's in a duchy. Okay. That's his lost my mind. All right. That's fine. I'm just trying to decide if I use this to get more money from him, or if I feel like I want to get more money from him, but I would also like to get a marriage. There's nobody available in his court to marry, so so that answers that question. All right. So let's just get money from him. 120. Oh, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. Okay. So I guess now, do we keep going? Yeah, we keep going. I really want to buy troops, but it's like, just keep going. Just keep getting those buildings. I mean, I'm gonna max out the buildings soon, provided I don't get conquered, so that'll be good. I think forgiving is a positive trait for Catholics, which will allow me to probably get money from the Pope. So I think I'm gonna do that. Patient is probably better, but I'm gonna take trusting. I don't have a big kingdom where I have to worry about like vassals screwing me over or anything like that. So. Oh, there we go. He made up to 40. I'm gonna take this. I'm not gonna wait around. All right. Okay. What can we get over here? We can upgrade both of these, but we need... we're gonna need... I should probably turn this on. Yeah. This will help upgrade your guys a little bit. I mean, this guy's freaking terrible himself. If this was 26 or something, that would be much better. All right, this guy's... he's probably gonna be in prison forever. Unless that guy that took him prison loses his kingdom. So he observed my wife from his faraway landed prison and learned her language. It's pretty impressive. Very impressive. Alrighty. Is there anything else I can do in here? I mean, technically this, but I think it's too expensive for the gain that I'm going to get. And I usually like prestige, but that's pretty much if I'm playing as tribal. I don't think it's worth 0.25, so... Alright. We'll hold off. Hold off. Uh-oh. Let's see. I think we go for this kingdom next. Let's see if they got any. Let me check out my hooks, my schemes and scams. Why is this guy at my court? What is he doing? He's one of my knights. He's got a wife who's just somewhere. And a son who's somewhere. I can't get them to come. Alright, 8. Oh, he has money. He has money. Give me your money. Thank you. Alright, let's see. She's probably not worth it. I mean, maybe, but probably not. He's broke. Is there a... yeah. What about her? Nah. This is a tiny bit of money. I don't know how much it's worth. If I decide to murder somebody, I could use her. But it's probably not worth it. I feel like there's like a limit of how many you can get before things go horribly wrong. This is probably going to be a loss, but I'm going to give it a shot. I got here kind of late. Oh, we might win. Okay, well that was fantastic. All right, very good. Flutter off now, little friend. Sometimes I follow him. You can get a second attack in on him, but I don't want to spend money on that. All right. Okay, so we rescued our fair town here. That's good. Let's try again. There's got to be secrets in the freaking. Look at that. The Holy Roman Empire. How did he make the Holy Roman Empire? Isn't it 870? It's 878. How did that happen? Wow. That seems unusual, doesn't it? Or am I crazy? I feel like that's unusual. The Vikings must be sucking right now or something. I don't know what causes this guy to be able to make the Holy Roman Empire. I know he has to have a certain number of like kingdoms and stuff like that, but maybe he inherited just the right stuff through and his brothers or cousins died or something. I don't know. It just seems unusual to see the HRE there in 878. Oh. Oops. Oopsie. Sorry, bro. You know, just trying to make a buck. Just trying to make a buck around here. All right. Let's see. My nephew. I didn't even pay attention to him. I think we take her. You know, she's 29. I should have gotten this one when or one of the other ones there when he was 16, but I was not paying attention. Yeah, let's do that. She doesn't really love me very much. Oh well. Minus 45 is a lot. She'll get a little bit of a positive if I make her the... I meant to make her my spy master. She'll get a little bit of positive, but not that much. I don't know if it's going to... Minus probably 35 on my spy master is not awesome. I could give her some money, potentially. 73. Why is it so much? She's just a lowborn. That is a lot. I mean, it would be good, but that seems like a lot. It will go up a little bit for long rain, but the popes are not working out very well. The gluttonous thing is really minus 10 is kind of brutal there. I mean, I can spend the money to get rid of the minus 25. Then if I didn't have the minus 10, I would only be 5 away, which... I should probably do another pilgrimage, maybe? What's my level of devotion? How old am I? 48. Alright. I just gotta tough it out, I guess. Man, this guy is absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. What about my nephew? Oh, he's married to my spy master, though. Alright. Can't really do anything with it. I mean, this is the most important character. Second. Well, these two are the most important. But I would like to have a better marshal. Okay. I spend a lot of money, and then I get this guy. And what does that do for me? Not a mucho. I guess he'd be a knight. That's about it. Oh, it's this one. I want this right here. Yeah. All right, that's worth the money. Who is it? Ungust? Ungust. All right. We're going to take Ungust. All right. I could make him tutor. A little expensive, but might help my son. Oh, the wife bringing in the bread. Good job, Whippy. All right. So these are maxed. I think this one's maxed out. All right. We need 225 or something like that for the upgrade the other. All right. Very nice. Got any money? Oh, he does. All right. Let's see. Give me your money. Wait, which one is this? That's my player. Who? I thought I already gave him trusting. Why am I? What the hell? What is he studying, anyways? Diplomacy. I should have checked that before I started. It's too late to switch now. I should have given him learning, though. Alright, well, it's definitely don't want fickle. That's -2 stewardship. That's a nightmare. Of course, his stewardship already blows mine away, but that's not hard to do. Probably don't want -1 intrigue. This is -2 intrigue. Eesh. It would be better to have +1 diplomacy, but no, I think we go with this one here. Even though it's gonna stress me out, I could eat a cheeseburger. Probably. This is gonna make it harder for me to sway the Pope. I think I take flagellant. Okay. Oh, they're back. They're back. All right. I think that is it for stewardship. Now we need to get that. Although I kind of want to get these too, but I definitely want to get that. If I was younger, I would probably try to get befriend, but I think at this point I just go for development growth. Development growth, development growth, development growth. Development growth, development growth, development growth. I think if I grab one of these guys, I might get a couple before these guys land, but probably not many. What do they have? They have archers. So I need a counter for archers. Which is probably these guys. Yeah. Or these guys. These guys. No. Lightfoot. I could just bump my archers. But I don't know if it will spawn a new set immediately. Grab these guys. So this at least gives me 5. Well, because I'm going to have to raise him right now. Alright, hopefully he has a debark penalty. My guy's not very good. I really got to get a better... Okay. Alright, very nice. Should I follow him? The only reason to follow him would be to get more prestige, but... Yeah. Costing me money, so... Not gonna do it. Uh-oh. I'm infirm. Happens every campaign now. I thought that they said in the patch notes somewhere that they reduced the likelihood of this, but I think it might have been... I think it might have been the one that makes you mentally disabled or whatever. Is there the... What is it called? Incapacitated? But I get infirm like every single campaign. I don't know why it's so common. And it happens like at least 10 years before you die. So every character, like the last friggin' 10 years of their life, I got a massive debuff. I don't know what... Yeah, massive debuff. Alright, well, I might die. Okay, let's check and see what we got. He likes us even less now. Mostly because we got... Okay. We only needed to succeed once and we could get some money from him. Let's see what we got in here. Anything worthwhile? What about you? He's probably... Oh, he has money. He's gonna die soon, probably, so we might as well try. We could... It probably wouldn't work. If we had better relations with him, we could... One thing you can do is... imprison them and then banish them, and you will get all of their gold. So I would get all 100, but I would have to use the hook to invite him. So then I wouldn't have the hook, and I would have bad relations. And then when I tried to imprison him, he would just run away. But if you have positive relations and somebody's got money, and you're gonna get some tyranny, but you could probably tank. It's only a few, so anyway, that's an option for some scenarios. Certain scenarios. Okay. I'm basically not bothering with anybody who isn't gonna give me like a significant advantage, or money, obviously, right? Men at arms, huh? Okay. We need to get up to like 235 to get the next thing, whatever the next thing is. He's got money. Who is it? Knight. This fella. Doesn't he have money? A little bit. Do I have him set as something? No. Alright. I need another knight now. Why did I want to put him in jail? He does have a little bit of money. Can't ransom him. Could banish him. Get his 5 gold. I might as well do that. Alright. Probably was not worth 5 gold to lose a knight, to be honest, because it will cost me way more to recruit one of these guys. Alright, anyways, let's see if we have anybody that could get married in here. Alright, these guys we need to keep married. Wow. I've got nobody likes me. I will take her. Nobody likes me. Alright. Is that it? I mean, maybe this guy could get a wife, but do I have something checked on here? No. That's crazy. That is crazy. Maybe people don't have a lot of courtiers this early in the game or something? I don't know. He's got money. Give me your money. Boom. Alright. You're looking up. We're on our way. We are on our way. My wife is plotting against my courtier. Oh no! I don't care. Don't care. I don't think so. I think we want this one. I think that's gonna be better. I need to get something in here, but you know, I'm making doodly and squat on the old prestige front. Doodly and squat. Eventually, I get a army, and I'm making enough money. I can start. This is my player. All right, they're gonna get married. How old is she, by the way? 27. All right, she was like 12 when we brought her on board. All right, well, make a kid. We'll call it. Oh no, it backfired. All right, well, that's out. Now what? Who can we? We should probably sway her a little bit since we can't sway the Pope for a little while. Oh, and that's that. All right. Okay. All right. So first things first, let us revoke this. Oh. All right. Very nice. And then let's revoke this. How many? I can use 3 yet. All right. Boom. Okay. Much better. Much better. All right. Now I need a marshal who doesn't suck. This guy. What about my mom? Isn't she around? My bro's mom. Where is she? She's in Cornwall. Why is she not in my town? Oh, she was in his town because she's his mom, and then I revoked it, and so now, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Can't even invite her. Nobody loves me. All right. What do you mean you'd be leaving a child? He's been in prison his entire life. Ugh. All right. So there are a few things we could do if we wanted to spend money to... okay, we got to do this. Boom! There are some things we could do if we wanted to spend money to get... to get what? What was I gonna say? To get a better people, right? So we could search for a physician. If we get a female who's not who's young, and especially if she has a house, you could definitely get a good husband. Search for a caravan master. He might have high martial just randomly. We could search for a physician who usually won't, but could have high martial, just totally random. Or it could be somebody that could get married. But I would have to pay to bring any of these people in, which I'm a bit loath to do. I should probably... Okay, so we revoked the title. That's why it lost control in that county. All right, is this... I thought this was my wife. No, oh, that's my cousin's wife. All right, that's fine. He's cool. He's cool. He's not a fan. But he's not long for this world. I did get some tyranny from revoking that title, but that'll go away, so not that big of a deal. Alright, she's got squat for stats. Typical. Typical. I could get divorced and get a better gal, but I got a good... I'm going to have to keep her because I guess in the future we'll go for better wives, but for now I just need the alliance. I think I have an alliance. Yeah, and he's got... Yeah, I mean, he's a beast. Look at him. Nice. Okay, excellent. Alright, so we definitely don't take this. Well, I mean, I guess we could go for befriend really quickly, but we'll do that after. First things first, I think we want to continue, at least for this generation, because I still have to build. I still have to build a couple buildings and get my army maxed out, so I'm gonna need golden obligations. Definitely need centralization, pretty much every character. And I need to have at least this. I usually go down to here. And then I can mess around with other stuff potentially. I could get a better marshalling or who knows what. But for now, I guess we go here and just go for the money. Boom. Okay. And all right, so let's just check everything out real quick. I only have to pay 10 for my brother now, which could be good because I can get him a wife to get... I'm going to go ahead and do this, even though I don't really need him, but go ahead and do that. Oh. All right. I don't know what's going on with that. Well, that sucks. All right, whatever. Okay. Roroid. Well, one thing we want to do is get... we want to replace that. I don't want a forest fort. I want a seaport. Oh no, can I not make... Of course I can. Come on, trade port. There we go. Trade port has development growth, so we want that. Because this is Cornish as well. So, all right. Trade port, trade. Okay. These buildings are maxed out. This one I still need to upgrade. Working on this one. Need more money. And what else can we do? Let's find that Pope. Where's that Pope? Where's that Pope at? Start swaying him. Probably not gonna work, but so it's only minus 17, which is nice. Okay, very good. Oh, you know what we need to do? As soon as I get a little bit of money, I gotta get pilgrimage. Well, I don't really care about that. Maybe later when I get a lot of money. So one of the things I'll do when I'm playing tall is when I get opportunities, I will fight in order to get prestige so that we can reform. And then if I get territories that I don't want, I'll just give them off to my when I go to the next generation, my sons will just break off and we'll just keep Cornwall and get rid of other stuff. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We do want to do a pilgrimage though. I think we just go. I suppose we could come down here. I don't know what we get. %5 chance of danger. I think we just tank it. Hope for the best. All right. Yay. Okay. I think we spend the money. We want it to become more pious. Pope gains 30 opinion. Oh, hell yeah. What's the difference between these? You gain 100. You gain 100. Are they exactly the same? 1, 2, 3, 4 dots. 1, 2, 3, 4 dots. This one's more pious. What does it say? I don't even read. I never even read any of this stuff. I just look at the stats. Please intercede with God for me. It would be useful to get one for our remote. Gain architectural interest. Clergy opinion +5. That seems quite helpful. So that looks pretty darn good. This is moderate. Normally I would take this, but this seems like the +5 clergy opinion is going to help me get. I think that's going to help with the Pope. So I'm going to take this one. Alright, your pilgrimage becomes more pious. You gain local expert. More piety. And a 20% chance I get diplomacy. Alright, let's take that. Alright, and we're on our way back. Okay, very good. Now I think I can get money from the Pope. Yes, yes, yes. Boom. Stewardship and prowess challenge. I have no prowess. Alright, never mind. Alright. We got money from the Pope. Wait, no, you can't leave. I got like 3 dudes, man. Alright, so I can make him mad at me. I would normally... Oh, wait, I can do this. Yeah. I was gonna say I could normally do this. Petty King Alfred gets mad at me. That's probably okay. Possibly okay. He's a bit of a beast, but hopefully he doesn't invade us. It'll go away, but... Alright. Alright. 30% chance I get a nauseating meal, which is stress. Okay. And I think we take this one. Yeah, more clergy opinion. Boom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The clergy opinion affects the Pope as well, which is the important one. All right. Very good. Let's see here. He's mad at me. What can I do to make it up for you, bro? Don't invade. He's like, the river to the sea. All right. I could give him a hostage. Isn't this the one? What about the one who's not in my... Okay. She's good. She's coming with me. So... yeah. That's worth 100. Okay. Find spouse. Matrilineal. Oh, nice. 28. Alright. Do I pick somebody better? So he's got forest fighter. I have a lot of forest around, so that's actually good. My town is in a forest. That would also be good. Holy warrior. Rough terrain, same thing. Well, I don't know if I have hills. Are these hills? Just forest. I think I take the forest guy. All right. Yeah. Now this guy's my friend, but he's gonna have to deal with the reality. This guy's much better. Okay. I gotta get this turned off. Alright, so that's a little bit better. So if the raids are close, it will I'll do better against them. Okay. Speaking of which, we still have 2 tier 2 harbors to build, which are going to cost us almost 500. We have not gotten golden obligations yet, so we don't really need to blackmail anybody. Did he send my brother back? Is that what that said? I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, he sent him back. Why did he do that? Are we buds now or something? Oh, I don't have a court physician. Wow. We'll take her. This used to be his court physician, but she got the hots for my boy over here. I think. Didn't that happen? Or no, I'm thinking of somebody else. That was her. Yeah. That was her. Alright. But she's better, so we'll take her. Okay. Very nice. I haven't got a kid yet, have I? I mean, I know you're a little bit older when we got married, but time to get down to business. Down to business. All right. Okay, he's got money. So as soon as we get golden obligations, we can get a little money from him. Oh, looks like Brittany got nuked. Yep. Brittany got nuked. Now I could get a claim and take Brittany. Alright, who's this? Some schmo. He's not going to inherit anything. He's just tangentially related to this turd. And you want to marry him to my sister. I'm gonna say, yeah, nah. When you have a 300, yeah, yeah, nah. Oh, Kakamuki. All right. That might be too much. That's almost certainly too much. They have a lot of men-at-arms and knights too. Blah. I probably have somebody die if I attack, but I want to just sit here like a turd. Don't die, dude. No, they got toasted. All right. Oh man, he's doing it again. I need more troops. I don't know if I should. I mean, it's not gonna matter now. I don't have enough time, but really don't like it. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, that was dumb. Damn it. Ah. God. I did not see this guy there. That sucks. There was no reason for me to lose this battle. And I didn't have to go after that guy. It was too late anyways. I just did it because I was like, well, maybe something will happen. Oh, that was really, really dumb. Alright, well. Lost my sister that was supposed to just get married. Yeah. 25. Poo snacks. So now I probably do want to hire a Seneschal if I could get a good one. Average. It's probably worth it. Because I have to heal both of these territories. Why can't this guy be the Seneschal? I guess you can't be the Seneschal if you're a steward? You can't be the tutor either. It's kind of lame, isn't it? Alright. So there's her. Oh, he's a gardener. This guy's 43 and has no prowess. This guy's 46. He has some prowess. I think I take him. Alright. And then... assign him. Alright. Okay. I do want to get an alliance from her, so I'm gonna go ahead and pay for this. Kind of sucks, but I never paid for the other ones. But is this guy gonna come in here? I would love to. Can get that guy. Where is he going? It's 371 gold. The thing is the only place I could attack him would be unless he lands somewhere nearby. My guys haven't even gotten raised yet. Okay. Oh well. Can't be helped. Okay. Let's check on the Pope. Ask for money. 895. Wait, really? Or is it 885? I think it's October 885. So all I have to do is spend my money, and I think we have enough to make it happen. Yeah. So in October we can get some more money. Very nice. How am I going to spend the money? I guess I buy troops. All right. Wow. We swayed her for all that time and she's still at minus 28? Or did I do something wrong? Oh, no. All right, she finished her I thought it said it finished the task of swaying her. Not paying attention. Wow. Okay. Golden obligations. Let's see what we got here. This guy. Oh no. Oh, you know what? Dang it. What am I gonna do about that? Oh, this is a problem. This is a big problem. I have forgiving. So every time I blackmail somebody, I get stress. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on, right? If I take Improvident, I'll lose money. Messed up, man. Damn it. Well, let's take this. I can do this to lose stress, but it's only 18. It's not very much. I'd rather just take the money. How old is he? 65. He's making 1.2 per month. Let's wait a couple months. Don't die. Don't die. Alright, I'm just going to take the 34. With my luck, they'll die or spend it on something. Okay, so we can get... Let's go with this one first. Get this upgraded. Okay. And then... let me go in here and take a look. So if I say blackmail against her... yeah, I gain 20 stress because I'm forgiving every time I do this. So I have to find... I have no prisoners. I can't raid. For some reason in my head I was thinking, oh, if I take forgiving, I can do abandon hook to relieve stress, but it's literally less stress than it costs to get the hook to begin with, so that was a terrible decision. I don't even have enough money to do a feast. Why are you gonna say it's available when I don't have enough money? That's... Yeah, I don't have enough money, dude. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? A bit. Oh, we can get money from the Pope. Nice. It's October. Alright, very nice. Now we can do that feast. Feast, 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 feast. Where's my spy master? Right there. Okay. Okay. Whoa, that's expensive. All right. Okay. That one. Over a toast. Oh. Okay. That wasn't terrible. Wasn't great, but wasn't terrible. I think I'm gonna abandon this hook to get a little bit more because she only has a little bit of money. She's making some, but I think it's worth stress relief. All right, few nights, not great, not great. Okay, arranged marriage. Are there any chicky poos in my town? There are none. Okay, what decisions do we have? We can invite knights and then we have to pay for them. It's expensive. That's pretty much it. There's nobody I can marry off. My sister, but I'm gonna use her for an alliance, I think. These guys that's a good alliance, but they're always at war. He's 45. Is this guy gonna inherit any land? Yeah. Alright. Alright, we'll do it. Seems like a bad idea, but probably keep me from getting invaded. At least by the weaker neighbors. Alright. Oh, that's my bishop. Okay. I'll take the money. I was going to say if it's the Pope, I could get 35 opinion and then get 100 gold from him. But it's my bishop, so I'm just going to take the money, I think. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so decisions need to be made here. I do think I need to invite some knights. Unfortunately. He's pretty good. He could be a backup marshal as well. I don't have any kids yet, do I? What the hell is going on? These Catholics are the worst, man. If I was playing an Asatru, I'd have 17 kids by now. Jesus. I'm not even what you call it? I'm not even chased, and she doesn't even hate me. This is ridiculous. And this guy sucks because I left him in jail his whole life. I mean, look at that. Ridiculous. I mean, at least he has some stewardship, I suppose. Get a backup spy master. She's quite good though. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's go by traits first, and we'll just go by. Yeah, not too much. Too much. Maybe her. She might be good. Okay, so she's an option. Or King of France. That's pretty good. Is he at war? Alright. Okay. Oh, perfect. We get to keep the alliance too. You get a better alliance when he's your primary heir, but he won't be my primary heir after I have the kids. So, ha 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 ha, ha ha. Okay. Is that a new fella? It's the same fella. I gave you a. I gave him one and he gave it right back. So I think once we get a lot of money, we do a bunch of hunts and stuff. Try to get 2,000 prestige, and then we can get forest people, and that'll give us development growth plus 15. Very nice. We need to get that right away. That might be actually worth spending money on hunts right now. How much am I gaining? 1 a month. So it would take 1,000 months. That's a lot. I think we could probably get it if we do a hunt, especially a couple successful hunts. 90. Might be worth it. Let's give it a shot. I am forgiving, so I might get stressed from hunting. So I didn't do that before. Alright. No forest, no holding. Forest, no holding. Holding. Danger, 30%. You need a forest feller. Oh, hills. Am I going through that? I can't tell. I don't think so, right? I don't think that one counts. I don't know if that one counts or not. I mean, it's only 4 gold, but 4 gold is 4 gold. No, I don't think it goes through there. I don't need this guy. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Try not to die. I have died in hunts before. Let's go. Okay, that gives me more, but I get stress, which I can't handle. Take that. All right, I just murdered somebody, I think, but it is what it is. Okay. $15 gold and 77% chance. Or if it fails, I lose 150. I don't know if you get more prestige if it succeeds or not. If I knew that, I would choose the top one, but I don't know. Which is wow. Only got a 20% chance. It's pretty low. Okay, 375. Nice. Okay, so we can do that once in a while, provided I don't die of old age or anything. And I think we can get up to 2,000, and then we get forestful. Which is pretty much the most important thing to do right now. Other than not get invaded by these guys. Alright, and I'm a knight. Nighty night. He wants 84 gold. That's too much. Technically, we don't need a knight because my brother came back. He's acting as a knight right now. A nominal one, but still a knight. Alright, so we got our player here. Very good. Put him on the education list just in case I forget later. Okay. Now, we did get a bunch of secrety secrets, but they do stress us out, so I think we only take the ones where we can get only take the ones where we can make money. Full stack. Like this one I'm not going to take because I don't need a partial stack for that much stress. And hopefully loose. What might I should have taken the other one? Alright, here we go. The wars begin. I knew these Scottish fellas were going to go to war. Albion claim on the Sudraidar. Yeah, we have no chance of winning that. None. Gonna get totally stomped. Totally stomped. Unless he goes and hires, like, maybe if he hires some holy orders or some mercenaries. But right now, they're going to get probably stomped. Wait a little while. Just go. Here I am to save the day. Probably gonna get raided. Probably gonna get raided. The loathsome fiend. Ask for gold. Ask for gold. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. We need. Alright, one more upgrade. It's gonna be like 225 or something. Probably worth. Alright. Oh, I need. I'm out of coffee, aren't I? Oh, last sip. Oh, and he was very sad. Boo! The coffee's gone. Alright, how about you? 76. Okay. I think we gotta do it. Oh, god dang it. Did I take the stress? I think I took the stress too. I'm not sure. What about her? She's got money. Oh, that's a good one. This one's oh, that's very nice. I don't think it cost me more stress to demand payment, only to get the hook. But now that I have the hook, I can demand payment because it's a strong hook every couple years. So that's a big get right there. Big get. Big get. It'd been bigger if it was a king or something, but that's still a big get. All right, 225. Okay, upgrade we go, and then let's check up on our innovations. Nah, we got a long ways to go. All right. Welp. It should snowball at some point. Some point in the distant future. But once we get that, then we can chop. We can make cities. City, which will cost a lot of money. But once we have a city, we can increase our development, and then we'll need to make a temple, and then we can add another, maybe city or castle. Probably castle. And then we can drop a city here, and get the development perks in there. So there's a guild, and then trade port can both go in there, and that'll increase development. So development will be very high, hopefully, development percent, especially once we get the forest stuff going. I need a little more, 500 more. So next time we get a big, now that we've built all the buildings, the next time we get a big bank, we will. Oh, why am I all alone here? This seems scary. Scary. Okay, let's follow these guys here. Follow you. Follow you. I didn't even get no prestige for that. This looks scary. Can I go over here and just take this one out? I feel like I'm gonna get crushed. Walloped. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're coming in. This could be it, folks. This could be it. Oh. Is that 7,000? Run away! I knew they were going to get destroyed. I don't know why they did this war. Run away! Yeah. Dude, you have no chance. This, I mean, the best thing we could get would probably be a white piece. Never a dull moment. Alright, he's rowdy. Probably take Marshall. Maybe by the time he's older, we can start fighting. Maybe. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. I mean, it might be, one would think that intrigue would be better since I'm doing the hooks, but I hate intrigue, to be honest. Oh, and we're dead. It was nice knowing you, folks. Should I run away? Probably too late at this point. Don't die. Oh, I lost my caravan master. Oh, my steward. Alright, it's a good thing I got that backup steward. Alright, dude. I'm done helping you. I'm done. This area, the worst friggin' allies. Unless you're Norse, then, you know, that's great. Lots of wars for fun. Fun Norse times. Okay. I don't think I didn't even get any prestige for taking this. Oh, I'm even trying. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Get away from me. Just gonna hide in the corner. At least we're not losing money. I didn't raise my levies. I only raised my men-at-arms. It would prevent him from whining. I might have to come back. Is this guy gonna... I hope this guy doesn't raid me. I should probably go back. I feel like if I go back, he's gonna complain. They are gonna lose. It's just a matter of how much time it takes. So I think I just head back and hope for the best. See, I knew he was gonna raid me. All right, let's get this going here. Oh, man, it's so fast. Where's my guy? Oh, Spymaster died or something happened. I'm gonna pop her on there for now. We'll figure that out in a second. I gotta deal with this. I hope I have enough time to get in there. What is your... Alright, he was my backup, so I guess it's okay. Oh my god! He didn't make it. Are you kidding me? Why not? I only have 4 knights. My knights died in all those friggin' battles. God damn. Oh, because he finished the siege before we got there, so killed my... I knew I shouldn't have stayed up there for that stupid war. Friggin' guy lost me. That makes me upset. I would have won that if I had probably if I landed there. I don't know. I need knights now. I don't have enough money for them. This is frustrating. Well, I mean, at least I haven't gotten conquered, so far. So to deal with it. All right, we lost our steward. Holy crap, man. Yeah, that was very expensive. Very expensive. Damn it. Don't even have a seneschal anymore. Alright. So she's available. Alright. Let me take this guy. Which one of you has higher prestige? Or I'm gonna take you. Alright. Wow. That's amazing. That is amazing. It's almost like I'm not even married. I think if I wasn't married, I don't know if any of my stats would even change. Okay. 72%. Let's see. Ask your head of faith for claims. I need gold. Yeah, there you go. Can I have more than 100, please? Jesus, man. Oosh. I'm going to pick her so that I can convert her, and that should convert him, and then she can be my spy master. Because I can't convert him because he's zealous. But if I convert his wife, he'll convert with her. Little cheat. Oh wait, why is it only 27? They changed it. They changed it? It used to be the ones in your court were guaranteed to flip there. That's kind of crappy. Is it? Adaptive tenant. God damn. Why did they change that? I don't like that. I mean, it was always like that for the vassals, but it was never anybody in your court. You would just, if you got them above the threshold, they were guaranteed to convert. This new thing is garbage. I don't like that at all. Not at all. That's garbage. They keep adding things to the game that make it less fun. I don't know why game companies do that. They spend too much time watching people on the internet who do exploits. And people are like, oh, look, there's an exploit. And they're like, oh, well, we'll patch the hell out of that exploit. It's like, okay, congratulations. Now the imaginary bits don't do that anymore, but the game is less fun. Good job. Anyway, I mean, this is still fun, but I don't know why they did that. I don't see what the benefit to that was. All right, he absolutely loves us. Thinks us we're the bee's knees here. I don't know if CK Indulgence just is. I pay him money, and he gives me... Yeah, screw that. I like the opposite. He pays me money. So I could get a king on the... claim on the Kingdom of Alba, who's actually my ally. Just freaking majorly lost that war. Alright. So I think everything is maxed now. Yes. Okay. I've been trying to repair control in these 2 places here. I only have 2 territories. Been trying to repair control for a freaking decade now. I'm getting raided. Alright. Development's up to 10. My son is still... Well, he's only 5. I'm not going to get a tutor until he needs one. I need to do hunt, I think. Or feast. Why is the develop capital? Why didn't that been pop? I forgot to check this box. That was a mistake. Who knows how many of those I missed. Alright. So, we're going to hold off on that. Do the feast. And then... I think if we do a local one, it's only 81. Another spy master, this gal. I need you to convert. I picked a stupid religion too. This one has adaptive, which is another plus 25 that made her not convert. Of course, I didn't know that that was going to be an issue with this new... silly new thing that they got. Oh, what's that? You want me to ransom my courtier? I'm gonna say... Normally I would say no, but I'm having so much trouble getting knights. When she turns 16, I can get a good knight from her by marrying her matrilineally. And it's only 10, and the knights cost like 80, so... It's a net win, sort of. Would have been better if she hadn't gotten captured to begin with, but... Who else has been captured? The old caravan master. He's a goner. I'm not taking him back. Nope, I just said I wasn't taking him back. I get a weak hook on him? Does he have any money? Okay. I can get most of the money back, I think. Yeah. So it only cost me 5. Alright. Of course, he does have 0 prowess, which is pretty much insta-death if he has to fight anybody. But I guess it's better than not having one. In theory, at least. Okay. Now, I need to do this. Boom. And then choose this. Boom. There we go. Alright. This is good for prestige, but I can't afford it, so... Take that. Who is this? That's my physician. This is my wife. What's she got wrong with her? Oh, she's busted. Busted up. I mean, I can get a new wife. Do I have an alliance from her? No. Her relatives must have died or something. Oh, her dad died. I could probably get an alliance from her brother. He doesn't want one. If I really needed one, I could send him some money and he would give me an alliance. But maybe I just do this. That could kill her. That's the point. I could do that and she'll lose opinion of me though, but I think I do that. She can have opinion. Way better. Alright, 115. Okay. So can we do a hunt now? No. Don't have enough money. Getting close. Oh. This guy. Let me guess. You have a claim and you're gonna... Oh, the third conquest of the duchy, huh? How'd the first two go? Remind me. I'm confused. Dude, why do you keep attacking people who are stronger than you? Yeah, it says that, but they're gonna have better freaking men-at-arms. This is his entire, including me, and I'm not gonna send everybody either, so... I think I'm just gonna do that. I don't want to lose the alliance. I'll just let him get mad at me. Yeah. There they go. There they go. Jesus Christ. Why doesn't he wait until this guy's already at war with somebody else or dies or something? Should murder this guy. Look at how many freaking troops he's got. Dude, you have no chance. No chance. Oh, hell no. Figure out. That just tells me a secret about Leon. What do I really don't care about that. No. Don't care about that. What happened to your wife? Oh, dude, it's mangled. Let's get a wife in here ASAP. Gotta be an adult. Why can he not get any good wives? Right. 28 is the youngest wife he can get. Because he's very likely to die. Oh, it's because he has no fertility. 75, yeah. So, okay, that's fine. Chance of children, none, because he's probably gonna die. But if I get her, if they marry, she'll be in my court, and then I can marry somebody to her. I can, yeah, use her to marry somebody else. All right, excellent. And he might recover. Oh, nice. Okay, very good. We love a little stress relief around here. We got a lot of stressful things to do, especially when we gotta do some more of this blackmailing now. Alright, we gotta find more people to blackmail. Now that I got rid of some of that stress, let's try France again. Alright, so you're getting crushed again. Can you just win it out? Yeah, there they go. Alright, so I didn't have enough time for my ally to get mad at me for not sending troops. So, but he needs to stop doing that nonsense. Like, unless he, like, marries to HRE or something, gets a better ally. He has no chance of getting these guys. Unless this guy dies. But, you know. No, there's no way. No way. Not gonna happen. Okay, who is this? This guy, he has no money. Alright. He might in the future. Right now he's useless to us. Okay, we need to do... Well, we're going to wait to do a hunt because we don't want to get the stress. But after the next hunt, we will be able to reform. So... he already loves me. He totally loves me. Let me check and see if I have anybody who can get married. Okay, so this guy. Let's get him. Let's go by age. Get him. Actually, let's go by prestige gain. The best wife he can get. She's too old. All right, we can wait 2 years to get her. That'll work. Then if he dies in a battle or old age or something like that, as long as she's like under 30, I can get a good, because she's from a good family. I'll be able to get a good knight from her to replace this turd. Actually, I could imprison him and execute him and then marry her to somebody even better because he's kind of crappy. But that would cause me some stress. Don't have a 100% chance. Well, it won't cause me any stress. I thought I was forgiving. I guess when I execute him, it'll cause me stress. I don't want to do that until she's in the court, though. Oh, we did it. We did it. Somehow we did it. She got 150. I got 75 from that decision in the sway. So we hit 2,000. All right. Which one of these is it? Cornish. Reform Cornish. Forest folk. Oh, yeah. All right. So this is going to give us more development growth, which is absolutely fantastic. We have to wait until it's completed. It's 5 years, but that's awesome. All right. Okay. Very good. I don't feel like we got much from France yet. Is she still trying? Or did she give up? No, she's still trying. Oh, we want to get development. Is that this guy? Arthur? Yeah. Get you in here. Let's get you married too. Who is this? He's trying to murder my wife. Which would be fine, because I can get another wife. So, shh, don't tell anyone. Alright. Let's see. Okay, all that is fine. What are we doing here? 11. It's happening. It'd be good to do this one as well. Okay, he's only got a little bit of money. Not having any luck with these blackmailing here. What about this guy? Alright, we're gonna do it. Oh, it's only 60% chance. I'm not gonna do it. This guy. 18. These guys are all poor. Damn it. Trying to murder my wife? Oh no. Oh, which one is this anyways? My physician. Okay. Oh no. Please don't. This kid needs to get educated, doesn't he? Let's get the Pope on the job. Or this knight, I guess. Okay. That's fine. Is he Cornish? He's Cornish. I should convert this guy to Cornish. So he'll like me later when he's an adult. So I'm gonna redo it. This guy. Okay. Very nice. Anybody else need to get educated? This one. I've been paying attention here. Spy master's on the job. Okay. That is all. Okay. How are we doing? How are we doing today? Alright, he's got money. Black man. 60%. Come on, man. It's only 14 stress now for some reason. Try it. Okay, we got the hook. Very nice. And we get the payment. Oh. Now it could just be my belief in karma, or I don't know, but it seems like if you get a lot of hooks on people that you get murdered more frequently. I don't have any statistical data to back that up other than my feeling, my gut feeling. All right, so we need to go to development growth. Boom. All right, so we got centralization going. That gives us plus 0.3, plus we have what is it? We have diligent, which is awesome. Somehow we got that. So that gives us 0.3. So our monthly, well, this one is going slower because we're on this one, but we're getting it anyway, which is great. Probably from neighbors? No. Oh, just from our planning and stuff. Okay. So which one should we put it back? Okay, and this guy, we want to get him training people. Probably should have done that sooner, but now is better than never. Okay, prison criminals, pardon criminals, blah, blah, blah. Gold! I like gold. Give me gold. Okay, now, I think we are maxed on buildings, which means I could save up for this, but this is going to take 20 years. So I think we just inch up our military. I don't know which one would be best. Probably armored footman is pretty much the best thing I can get, I think. I don't know. I've never min-maxed. What's the maybe I should get horsemen. They don't do as well in the forest, which I have all around me. Or hills. What do I have? Hills here? So these are hills, but this one I think is it's just forest. So horses should be fine there. That's forest and that's forest. It's just this barony here that's hills. I think that's the only... Yeah. Everything else is forest. Forest. So, the horses don't do well in hills, which is fine. And they counter bowmen, which most armies have at least some bowmen. So, let's go for horse. Okay. And then we're going to put them in the capital to replace these guys. There we go. Okay. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, alright. Well, that's fine. Good on ya, fellers. It's in my eye. Something's happening to my eyeball. Excuse me. She's still around, huh? Still severe. Wasn't she brute, or she's still severely? Could choose that one. I go in for this one to hope that they get a botch. It'll either heal her up or could potentially get a botch, and then she's gone. All right, there we go. All right, well, we all knew the risks. did she get it twice? Alright. So maybe she'll die. And get a new wife. New wife. She probably won't ever die, to be honest. Okay, this is that night with this young lady here. He's total crap, so one thing we could do is we just imprison him. Or we can ask him to take vows. Okay, he won't do that, but we can imprison him. So I send him some money. How much money does he want? 50. I might as well. Alright. I'm not gonna do it. Could sway him. We don't need to be swaying the Pope anymore. He pretty much loves us. He'll probably die soon anyway. I was gonna say we could sway him, and then you can imprison him, and then we can either execute him or make him take the vows, and then we can marry her to somebody better, because this is, I mean, I guess he'd be an okay diplomat. But he's pretty much garbage as far as fighting is concerned. Okay. Alright, let's see. We need more. And then, I suppose, I don't know if I should get pikemen to counter horses, because these guys, what do they counter? Spearmen. You kind of need one of everything, really. I probably don't need these guys, which I made earlier. Although these guys should counter the Viking raiders better, because they usually have like Huskarls or something. Oh. Maybe I get... Although... I just feel like I should have some armored footmen. Pretty sure they do the best. Alright, there she goes. Time for new wife. New wife! Kingdom of Bavaria. Kingdom of West Francia. She's only 12. How old is Pops? Pops is infirmed and 53. Broski would be the king. No guarantee he's gonna love me. Let's marry her and start swaying him just in case. That way we have to renegotiate an alliance. We have a good chance. So I'm gonna go ahead and start swaying this guy. Alright. Okay. And I got a few years with no wife, but I mean, the last one basically gave me no points, so there's really essentially no difference. Alright, I think we're gonna go for Aquitaine next 7 months. What about over here? 3 months. Let's do this one instead. Alright. Okay, forgiving. That was rough. Trusting, patient. I wanted the plus for being virtuous, but not being able to deal with hooks is a bit of a pain. I don't know. I won't need to do the demand payments forever, probably. But probably for the next generation, I will. So I'm going to go with... Patient has some negatives as well for certain decisions, but I'm going to take that. See how it goes. Oh no, he died already. I didn't even get a chance to sway this fella. Are we already allied? We're not allied yet. He's gonna become the king. Do I have to marry her first? I probably have to marry her before I can become an ally with him. Alright, well, I hope we don't get invaded in the next 4 years. Huh? Alright, I need knights. Alright, we got a couple of knights for free. Very good. Scientific. How we doing? A couple of knights here. They're not all terrible. Our 0 guy is no longer a knight, which is nice. So that was pretty rough. Alright. Let's check children. I usually don't educate my other kids. I just don't need the stress. It might be good to educate this guy. I don't know. I can get him to become a monk. But you know what? I think I'll just take his land again. It's only one property. It's only a small amount of tyranny. And then it's over with. Interesting. Oh, game saving. All right. 80%. We'll give it a shot. Oh, he doesn't have any money. Damn it. I'm supposed to check that first. It's like, oh, he's a duke. I want to get a hook on him. But I didn't check first. So we could do this hunt, although I don't need prestige anymore. I won't need to reform again for a long time. Well, I can't even start one for another 2 years, but then after 2 years, I still won't be able to start one probably for like, I don't know if it's 50 years or it's quite a while for the culture change. All right. Very nice. We want that. Ooh, that's going to give us this. So we do need to do a feast to counter this stress. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to have enough money. If we do a local one, maybe. 81. I guess her again. Okay. That wasn't very much stress, was it? Okay. Boom. Alright. I need to do this first, I think. Okay, it's pretty close. Let's just do this one. Alright. Toast. Alright. That worked out perfectly. I got to do the... I probably should have taken a blackmail at the same time, actually. I didn't know I was going to get 100% of my stress down. That was quite good. Alright, demand hostage. Who is this? Alright, what hostage do you want? Is that my... That's my second son. Yeah, I don't need him. You can have him. It's cool. Just chill, man. I don't have my wife yet, so I gotta get a... gotta wait till she's married. Or, I gotta wait till I'm married to make an alliance with France. Which might be good, because look at them. They're getting all torn up. Who's gonna wind up... Oh, man. He's got no chance. I'm actually glad we're not allies now. I might have to marry... Might have to marry my son. I gotta marry somebody off to get a better ally, because she's a big no-go. I think I learned my lesson from this guy. He's still got claims on the Sudeyar. He wants to get it so badly. I mean, those Vikings could have some bad stuff happening, so... Hi there. Let me see. Yeah, the turkey has worn off. I did have seconds turkey today, but it was only a mild effect. Become acclimated. Yeah, this guy's still there. He's 53. Yeah, no way. I'm not allying with this guy because he's gonna go to war against this guy again, and it's just gonna be. It's not worth it at all. It's not worth it at all. All right. Who's next on the list? King of Bavaria. That's much better. And she's 10. And okay, excellent. That's a done deal. Sold. I'll take one Bavarian Mistriso, por favor. All right. I think they speak German there, right? Or well, they speak Bavarian of something. Alright, what is this? Deer sighted in Devon. I know, but do we really care that much? Not really. Yeah, so there was a 1.1.1 patch. I guess it was just a bug fixes on the new DLC, so it probably doesn't have any major effect. There's still the stuff from the DLC, and there's the whole thing. One thing that they added that I don't like, I was just talking about, is let's check out my spy master and her husband. They're both wrong faith. I married her to him so that I could convert him because he's zealous, so it's hard to convert the zealous ones. And I had it's grayed out now, but I had the whole like demand convert. It was green. I click it and it comes up with the screen that has the % chance success rate on there, which is what you used to only have that against vassals, right? It would say like, oh, you have a certain % chance of converting that vassal, or like people in your dynasty that were remote or something, right? You wouldn't have 100% chance necessarily, right? But inside your court in the past, before this latest DLC, when you said that you wanted to convert somebody, it was just a yes or no. You either got the green check mark or you got a red X. That was it. But now you get the green check mark, you hit okay, I want to convert them, and you're on the slider, and it was only at 27%. So I failed to convert her because of that. And because I couldn't convert her, then he didn't get converted, so he's still a slimy insularist. So that I don't like that change. They made that change. I don't know why they did it. I don't see that it makes the game better. There was already the percent chance of failing to convert for people outside of your court. I don't know. I mean, of course, you can kick them out of your court if they won't convert. So, but I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think it was a necessary change that made the game better. So, that's the only thing I've noticed so far. Like outright changes. There's probably some other ones I didn't pick up on it. So the run is going quite well. We got raided several times early game. We beat a couple of the raiders. We lost a few times. A couple of our people got captured. I didn't pay for all of them. Paid for some of them to get ransomed. So we're playing tall. We're maxed out on this building. Maxed out on both of these buildings. Okay. These have development growth. This one has development growth. And this one has development growth. And we're up to 13 development in our main city here. This one's lagging at 5. I haven't bounced back and forth very much, just once, I think. Mainly sticking on the capital. And then Cornish. We're reforming Cornish right now to give us Forest Folk, which is going to give us an additional plus 15% development growth. Because all of this is forest. And that'll be fantastic. It'll be very good. And we'll probably do some more reforming in a future life, because I think you have to wait like 50 years. But for now, this is a good first step. I want to get gardening. I want to get gardening so we can get a gardener, and that can give, if you have an excellent gardener, it's 0.7 development growth every month. And that's before your percent. And these stack up pretty high. So it's very nice to have a gardener. So we're going to want to get a gardener. But yeah, I mean, we're making some gains. Or it's still very early game. We've already surpassed old Hampshire. Everybody wants to come to Devon. But yeah, so we've been concentrating. Is he gonna lose this? So I'm swaying this guy so that once I marry his sister, I can get my alliance back. I'm gonna marry her as soon as she's old enough. But he's probably gonna lose the kingdom, so it's not gonna matter. The Pope loves us, I think. So we can get money from him as soon as... Yeah, there we go. Boom. Thank you. Bingo bongo. Alright. And we've basically just been creeping up our army a little bit. Now that we've got our buildings in, we're building out our army a little bit. We've got, I don't know if this is the perfect balance. I would like to have pikemen, but I don't know. We're going to go with this for now. So then I guess we just start maxing out guys. Probably horsemen first. Okay. And we don't want to get too large of an army that we can't pay for it anymore. What's this? Alright. I don't know what good that does. This dude's in jail. Alright. And we are trying to get secrets. Unfortunately, we're forgiving, so we get stress every time we blackmail somebody. But we already blackmailed this guy. Yeah, this guy doesn't have any money. He hasn't had any money in forever. Let's try this guy. Okay, he has not enough money. I want to wait until they have 50 pretty much, because it costs me stress to get the... Oh, I can get a strong hook on this guy. Maybe I should try that. Okay. I guess... Oh, wait. He's gonna be bailing his kids out and stuff, so he's gonna be spending this money. So I'm gonna grab the first batch here. I'm not gonna wait because, like I said, as soon as he has some money, he's probably gonna try to, because he's in a war right now. Probably, he's gonna try to ransom his kids or his wife or something, and I'll have to wait like 6 years for him to make it back. So let's just grab what we can get now. We have a strong hook on him, so after a couple years, we'll be able to, if he makes his money back after this war, we'll be able to grab another chunk of money from him. She has money. And she's... It's not very much, but... Okay, this is my player area. Who's Guir? Who's this? My courtier. Okay, arbitrary or honest? I don't like arbitrary, I think. Yeah, stewardship -2. Honest probably sucks just as bad, but... Alright, we're gonna take honest. Hopefully he doesn't get murdered. Usually when they have really low intrigue, they wind up getting killed. I have 9. He's at 1. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, I got a hook from her. Let's get more money from her. Or, since she doesn't have that much money, we could... Since it's a strong hook, we can lose extra stress. So, I think we'll do that after we get a little bit more stress up. So, yeah, we have forgiving, which causes us stress. But right now we have some modifiers. So, it's only 14 stress to do the blackmail. And at least for the strong hook, abandon is going to give me 42 relief. So basically it's you know, almost 30 relief, stress relief for the strong hook. So that's good. This guy, I keep getting hooks on him, but I don't, or you know, secrets on him, but I don't think you can you demand payments when they're in prison? Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, a little bit more army, I think. Or do we wait a little while? 85. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Yeah, I could do a hunt, but so we were trying to do hunts and stuff to get enough prestige to do the reform. Okay, but everything's going quite well, even though... Dude, did anybody else do anything, or just this guy did everything in the entire kingdom? He is inching up on money, though. Wait. I used a hook to get this guy in here. Now he wants me to do something about all of his claims. Alright. I'm lying to him, by the way, but I want to get her... I'm probably not going to get an opportunity to get her in the party. He's going to friggin' split on me. What do we got? Savoy. What else? I think these are all in the HRE. The Holy Roman Empire got formed in like 870 or something. I don't even... It was like almost immediately. It's very, very early. Strange. It was the earliest I've ever seen it get formed. I'm pretty unless maybe they changed that. I didn't even pay attention. I don't think they did. It starts out like Lothrania or something, right? I did not pay attention, but it's as soon as I looked, I saw that it was the Holy Roman Empire. I was like, wow, that's crazy. I started in 878, so... Anyway. Oh yeah, extend my patronage. We want to keep this guy. He gets us a bonus on our development. And where did your wife go? She's a little bit old, isn't she? He can't get any kids. I'd prefer like a 14, 15, and then they jump in at 16, and then. Anyways, we'll take her, I guess. Yeah, she's quite good. Alright, so the reason I do this is not to give this guy a bunch of prestige, but so if he dies of any causes, she's around, and I can marry her matrilineally to a good knight, and I don't have to pay freaking like 84 gold to get this turkey in. Okay. Yeah, this guy, he's been broke for like eternity. My brother-in-law. My nephew. Oh, I'm gonna take this one. Yeah, that's good. That'll help. Alright. Very nice. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Now what happened here? Unfortunately, I'm marrying his aunt, and I don't think I can get... I'm marrying her pretty soon. But I don't think I can negotiate an alliance for an aunt. Maybe, but I don't know. We'll see. Right now I can't. I think I have to be married to her. I had one with her dad his granddad, I guess. When I arranged the marriage, but he died like immediately after arranging the marriage, like less than a year, probably a few months. And then I was swaying his son, which I'm still doing for no reason. I was swaying his son so that once he became king, once this guy becomes king, I can negotiate an alliance with him. But he basically, there was a revolt and he lost the kingdom and had to give it to his son. So I should probably sway this guy a little bit, maybe. I still don't know if I'm going to be able to... I don't know if I'll be able to get an alliance. I think if you have an aunt or an uncle in your kingdom and you marry them off, you do get an alliance, but I'm just not sure. Oh, who's this? Wow, she's a youngster, huh? See, they got the lustful. Every time they have the lustful, and she's also got. She's gonna be spreading the various diseases around in my castle. But all right, so we're gonna go. What do we need? We have a good steward. He's only 42. We have a good marshal. He's 59. She could get an even better marshal who's only 24. Okay, that's not terrible. So we could get her married off to this feller here, or just go for a knight. Oh, cause he's a knight too. So I think we do this right here. I think that's a win. All right, very nice. Okay. Anybody else? I've been neglecting my marriage duties here. Gotta get this guy married. Prestige game. I think she's too old. Let's go max age 25. All right, that's better. Let's get her. All right. Who else? He's getting educated. What about her? Educate child. So I want to make her Cornish. What's she studying? Diplomacy. I got a Cornish diplomat. There's one right there. Boom. Convert culture. All right. Let's get her Cornishing up. You might as well make them your culture when if they're in, unless you have some other sort of devious plans going on or something. You might as well make them your own culture because it's a plus 15 or something relation difference, and they're less likely to join murders and all kinds of other things. So it's just better. All things considered, it's better. Okay, so we are going to get automatically the alliance with this guy when we marry. So that is El Perfecto. I don't need to sway him or anything. So that's fantastic. All right. Excellent. Excelente. Muy excelente. So now we have pretty much no chance of getting invaded. Almost no chance. You know, we got 6,000 man army for allies, so yeah. Makes Wessex much less of a threat. It gets ornery here. Alright. This is my player heir. Let's see. We want probably greedy. It does make some things harder, but oh, did they nerf it? Was it always plus 5 income? I thought it was plus 10 income. I think they nerfed it. I don't want to take a sinful trait. That's going to make it harder to... he's going to have to be... Oh, wait, he can get Gregarious. Gregarious is really good for losing stress. But it doesn't really... I guess just the general everybody likes you better is probably better than... I would like to get the money from Greedy, but I don't. It's probably not enough to take the negatives. So we'll go for this one. Alright, so that's our boy. Not terrible. We didn't have a lot of good choices. There was literally nothing that gave him extra martial, which is what he's studying. So there's that. But he's not terrible. He has, yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I've had much worse characters. Yeah, greedy is a hassle. Everything you try to do, like anytime you have to pay for anything, it's like, oh, there's 20 stress because you're greedy. It's like, oh, come on. I really want that thing. It's really good. It's going to help us out a lot. I mean, some things you should want to buy as being greedy because, like, I don't know, they make greedy in the game 100% about money, but, you know, a greedy person might want to buy something that's going to make them more powerful, right? Anyway, let's get on this war. We're going to get this going here. And I think we might switch out now. I mean, it is good to get plus development, but do I want to get befriend? The benefit of befriend is I can befriend this guy. And I think this increased development will go faster. I think. Or is it more? Just to give you more. I think it gives you more. Right? I feel like it does. Does that only work with things that have a... I'm not 100% sure. I think it does, though. Yeah. Pretty sure it does. So that would be good. We could even befriend her. So we could do these faster. But definitely him. So the thing is, the only trepidation in that decision is while I'm studying this, I'm not getting the plus 15% development growth, right? So, but once I get befriend, then I will get even more development growth, and as soon as 5 years pass, I can switch back to learning. So, how old am I? All right, I'm only 34. We're gonna do it. We'll probably be able to befriend maybe 2 different stewards, so it's worth it. Unless I die, but that's always the case. All right. I think we just go straight for more diplomacy. I don't need prestige anymore that I got the reform for Cornish. I probably don't need fertility. So a little extra diplomacy makes everything easier. All right, this guy is getting stomped. The Breton conquest of Anjou. Oh, we gotta fight these ding dong Vikings. Now the thing about these guys, they have the special soldiers. Those guys don't replenish. So sometimes it's better just to fight them even though they're gonna beat you until that number goes down. So every time they have a fight, their special soldiers will go down, 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 and they don't ever replenish. They get those for the Varangian conquest. Then after that, that's it. That's all they ever have. So sometimes like if I have like 2,000 guys, I'll just fight this knowing I'm gonna lose. But after 2 or 3 fights, my guys will get replenished and theirs won't, and then we can win. I'm not gonna do that for this schmo, but that's what I would do for my own self. I think I might just send my... How big is his army? Oh. What happened to you? I might have to send my whole army for him to win. I don't want to lose that much. It's going to cost me a ton of money. All right, minus 2.9. All right. Oh, that's good. So he's fighting somebody else, and that will... Where's this guy going? Where's he going? Oh, I don't want to hit that. What is going on? How did that much time pass? I was way up here. All right, well that sucks. I thought I was gonna go up the river, but I'm not a Viking, so I can't go up the river. All right. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention. Oh, I got lucky. This guy was just... He was already defeated, so he was just passing through. So this guy had 1,800 special soldiers. Now he has 1,749. He didn't lose that many from that battle, unfortunately. But whatever ones he loses, they don't come back. Alright. Okay. We'll take the prestige. I don't know what's going on here. Let's pop in here. I think this guy's gonna get stomped. What is he good at? Everything. Jesus. Is he a hunter? He is. All right. Oops. Why was that an oops? He loves hunting. Maybe he doesn't. Even if they travel, even if these guys travel across your territory and get attrition that you get, if it's those special soldiers, they don't come back. They don't come back. So he's going after this guy again, which is good for us again. He's going to win it, but Now he's down to 1690 special soldiers, right? So it'll take longer because he's winning those battles, but still. Even also as he does these sieges, his army is gonna get weaker and weaker. It's only a matter of time. Why are we losing so badly? I don't understand that. What is that about? Oh, we have... Okay, so we're winning on the held objectives. That's us. We're losing on battles because this guy, probably before I got over here, he probably got stomped multiple times. Okay. That makes some sense. Alright, yeah, our percent is going up over time here. I don't know if this is a good idea. Maybe. He does have siege equipment, which is good. Alright, I guess we're gonna try talking to Alfred again. Let's try etiquette this time. Alright. That gives me more friendliness with them. Alright, let's just do that. He's probably going to come back here and fight me in a second. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let's get befriend. And then immediately befriend our steward. Alright. Okay, very good. Oh. Oh, no. Well, you're toast, my dear little nephew. I think you're gonna get... Unless you got your own thing going on. I can't be in two places at once. Alright. Who's gonna win faster? Me or him? Maybe me. Oh, I'm looking good. Look at me go. I usually lose today. Alright, we did it. Now I can get the hell out of here. So by sieging, he's actually losing special soldiers, which is good. Okay, so what are we at? Yeah, he's down to 1,393. That's basically 1,400. So he's lost 200 and something special soldiers. Uh-oh, speaking of losing, I lost my marshal. Alright, good thing we got that backup marshal. Oh, he's making babies too. That's good. We like having people in our court. We can use them for stuff. Alright. How old is he? 36. He's ugly too. All right. Oh, I've been neglecting my secrets here. Let's check it out. What happened? What's that one? Oh, there we go. Alright. I thought I could get another one from him, but I guess that's it. That guy doesn't have any money. He is a knight. We could... Do I need more knights? How am I doing on knights? Yeah, see, my bottom tier knight is 1, which is total garbage. So that just indicates that I need more knights. So maybe I just... Yeah, let's grab that. It's a little bit of stress, but it's worth it. Okay, so he's going to be a better... He's not a knight, right? Oh, he is a knight right now. Okay. Never mind. I guess I haven't raised all my knights yet. Oh, yeah, it says I got 2 more here. Probably from deaths or whatever. All right, let's see what else we got. She's only 8. Okay, there she is. Okay. All right, very nice. Wow, that guy's beefy, huh? Damn. Okay, excellent. What are these guys doing? He's off. He's like, I got other places to be. I suppose we can go down here and take this back now. We should take that as well because that'll help. If we take this back, we're gonna win the war here. Feast, hunt. Alright. We are burning through cash. Can we get... Oh, there we go. Boom. Very nice. Okay. I think I told this guy I was going to do something for him, and then I never did. But I can just force him to come back. Because I have a strong hook on him. He came back here for a while, and then he ran away. But we're going to take him back. I don't know if I'll get his wife, too. Probably not. I was the one who married him to her. Let's see. Oh, we did get her. Alright, very good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so we got that. Easy clap. Now, we have to deal with this one. Yeah, that's a big L. Well, oh no, actually, okay, I thought that was 1315. It's 3135. Okay, so we have a chance if I bebop up on there, but it looks like he's about to get captured. I don't know why he's messing around. Alright. Basically, whoever captures the capital first wins, maybe? What we're doing? I'll pop up there just because I'm a good ally, but... Alright, so did this work? Is he my friend now? No. I hate that it's 100... It says it's 100% chance, and then you get to the end of befriend, and it says, we're closer than ever, but he's not actually my friend. I can try again at 939. So it's a CK3 100%, which is 99%, rounded down. Not 100%. I mean, maybe they don't know what 100% means. I don't know. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Okay. I could pop in here and grab my knights before I go up there. I have 2 more knights. I think we just want to get up in here and try to get that as we can. Oh, he gave up. Interesting. I wonder if he's got another war going on. Or if he just wants to save his wife over here. Oh, man. Come on. I just left. Oh, look at that. All right. Never mind. Never mind. 100,000. Yes, that's a video game math. Video game math. All right, this is a lost cause. I don't know what happened here. Did he get a new ally? Wait, this is my ally. What are you doing? I just finished helping that guy get this territory here. And then he runs up there. He's beating up my other ally. All right, anyways, I don't care about that. We're going to work on this one here. So, oh, this is pretty much a guaranteed win, I think. Yeah. I think he doesn't really need my help. All right, well, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I know what I'm going to do is not land on this 7K stack. That's what I'm not going to do. I could try taking this back. All right, here's my glorious next me. How am I looking? Not too shabby. Only got 5 stewardship, but that's enough to hold my 3 territories, I think. My first guy could only hold 2 out of the 3 Cornwall territories, which is pretty miserable. All right, let's get him married. Boom. Very nice. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Oh, she's got... Okay, so once he gets landed, he's going to get like a quarter of her very nice stewardship. So he'll be fine. He'll be able to hold the territory. And, all right, so he's good to go. I could make him my marshal. I don't know if they get the marshal experience if they're not landed. I have no idea. I don't know how you figure that out. People have said to me, like, you should land your, or not land. You should make your heir on the council so they get the extra XP. But I know they don't even take their, whatever those are called. What are those called? They don't take their perks until they get landed. So I don't know if they get the XP bonus while they're not landed. No idea. Okay, I think I need to just get the hell out of the area. Is that guy still following me? I'm gonna split. I should probably... I would love to disband my army, but maybe I should just do that. I don't know. I mean, this is a guaranteed win. And this is a guaranteed loss. So there's really, literally no point for me to have my armies open. I'm just going to split. What do we think? Is it going to cost me more to go all the way back there and then take the penalty for... It might. I don't know how long this is going to take for them to lose. So we'll find out. Go over land. I'll go over land back to my house. Alright. Peace out. See ya. Alright, I'm going to take a penalty here, but it's not a big deal. Okay. Well, I'm usually a good ally, but I'm not a fool. Those are just a complete waste of money. Alright, I can pardon my brother. I will get some stress relief. Oh, he's a dirty, rotten fornicator. Bad brother. He lost his... How's he doing anyways? Of course, he gets brave, and my player didn't get brave. Got greedy too, though. And he's supposed to be supposed to be getting this education on you. He's doing a very good job of it. Okay. I don't have a court position. Alright, we'll put him in charge there. Very nice. I don't have a tutor. I was late on the tutor. I went my son's whole life without a tutor. He did get level 3 though. That's pretty good for no tutor. Not too shabby. All right. Two guys at 11 and 2. Very nice. Very nice. What do they say? Like, what? Something like that. I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched it, but that sounds like a fun. All right. I think this is about done. Did that drop back down? Did he get a... Oh, he got the terror. He got that. I was like, it went back down. But he wound up capturing... I still don't think he has a snowball's chance in hell, but... He's just doing the dodge. Turn left, turn right. Alright, we want to keep this one. Wait, no. I lose it. Wait. No, this one. Extend it. There we go. Alright, yeah, this dude is toasteroni. As soon as they take this back, the war's over. Yeah. That's it. Okay. And then this guy just won his war. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. I was not paying attention. Oh, come on. Alright, I think... Am I in time? Oh my god, come on. Get up in there. Get it. Get him. Get the hell out of my territory. Don't come back. You hear? There. All right. Very nice. Okay, so we need to do another feast in order to offset this stress. So, feasting time it is. Can we get gold from somebody? Gold. I like gold. She would have been good to get earlier when she was younger. I messed that one up. I did not notice that one. That was a miss. It's got to be enough money to make it worth the stress that I'm going to get. Oh, there we go. Boom. All right, excellent. Give me the money. All right. Very nice. Okay, let's do this feast. Feast on. All right. Maybe we make my son. Can we make my son? Where the hell is he? I don't know why you can't choose your... Why is he not in the list? Why is my son not in the list? My brother is. This... No, that's not my brother. Somewhere in here, I saw my brother before. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Yeah. What does he look like? All right, he's a bearded feller. He got this Cernu triple crown. All right. I mean, close family is... He's close family, right? So my half sister, she's coming. Who else? There's my brother right there. But my son is not. Yeah, he's not in here. What is up with that? That's everything. Oh, now I got it stuck on. I don't know what the default is. All right. All right. But he's supposed to be in here, I think. I don't understand why he's not. It feels like a bug to me. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Is it a bug? Is it a feature? What's the difference? News at 11. Yeah, that seems lame to me. Very lame. Okay, now I got too many people coming because I clicked every friggin' button in here. Neighboring rulers. Let's take that one out. Holy crap. What else? Alright, I think that's fair enough. Okay, well, let's do somebody else. Who's my... don't I have a... I think she is my spy master. My steward. Yeah, he was supposed to be my friend. Some kind of friend you are. Actually, I should make another friend with a high stewardship perk, and then just swap him out once he becomes my friend. Oh yeah. Let's get on that. All right, let's figure that out. Do I have any gals that can get married? There's one right there. Boom. Look at that. Hopefully she doesn't split on me. She looks like the kind of gal that's gonna split. Okay, he's 50. That's a bit on the older side. I think we take this 38-year-old or this 42-year-old. He's pretty good. All right, who has better stuff? Oh, I know what I do. I mean, he's not lowborn, so that'll be a little bit better, but what I do is I say befriend. So that guy has a 99.9%, or as we like to say, 100 out of 1,000%. What about this guy? This guy also has 1,000% divided by 10,000. All right, which one do I choose? I think I go with this. I guess it doesn't matter if my steward is lowborn. The only thing is if the wife dies or something, I can get a better one if he's not lowborn. So I think I take this guy. So I'm going to marry you to this gal matrilineally. All right, you're going to pop in. Boom. I'm going to befriend you. And if you become my friend, big if, 100% chance, that's a big if you become my friend, then you get to be the steward. Otherwise, no. All right, so we need to do this, but we're going to wait until the stress relief event happens, which should be Anytime. All right. So we're going to take this right here. As soon as I click this, I will lose 65 stress. So we're going to do this first. Bingo bongo. Oh, that's terrible. And then bingo bongo. And we're back in business. All right. Very nice. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Buppity-bup, buppity-bup. Now a toast to Paolo, my would-be friend. All right, very good. So, pretty low on stress, and we got developed capital. Everything worked out perfectly. No, definitely not. That's the benefits of friendship. Not the other kind of friends with benefits, but just the general benefits of friendship. All right. Pellegrino, good for me, no. Only problem with it is it makes me burp. Other than that, it's muy bueno. Yes. Beneficial friend. All right, that's going well. She's not doing anything. Oh, you lost your husband too. That's fine. All right. Let us. Are you want to get converted yet? Wow, that takes a long time. She was young when I tried to convert her. No, she's a ripe old gal. All right. Who do we want to do here? I think probably Aquitaine. Let's try that. Aquitaine. All right. Wait. I usually check the amount of time it takes. 6 months is not bad, but I will go with that. Okay. Let's check our Pope. See how the Pope is doing. Oh, he's getting older. He still loves us. So we gotta wait until 9/06 January. So, oh wow, next month. All right. Oh, that's probably it right there, huh? Yes. Very nice. All right, more money. I like money. Very good. Okay, so I think we can buff up the old army again. Horse? Do we go with horse? I feel like yes. Alright. Alright. Horse it is. If you make the army too big, the problem is when you raise them, you just go instantly broke. So you do need to keep a buffer. But mostly we want it to prevent studying interests. All right, very good. Mostly we want it to prevent invasion. Although, okay, we got forest folk. Excelente. So when we decide to go, like we can't do this because we have to wait until 9:49. Is that right? It's hard for me to see. Okay, it might be 9:69. No, it's got to be 9:49. I'm pretty sure it says 9:49. We can establish the next one, which is going to be Gardens. Is that under here? What the hell is the name of it? Is it Ritual? Gardens, gardens, gardens. Wow, man, you can see better than I can. I gotta put my glasses on to read that italic gray text. That's all right. Which one was it? It's not industrious. I always have a hard time finding them. I know what it is. I know what I want. I just gotta find it. There it is. Garden Architects. Okay, so it costs 5,000. Why? Because farms and fields. The culture does not have at least 10 counties with one of the following building lines. Yeah, I don't have 10 counties. All right, so there's no chance we get 10 counties with all of those buildings in there, so we're never going to lose the minus 3,000. So it's always going to cost us 5,000. So that's going to be hard to get. Now, in this life, we did have 2,000 before we spent on the other things. So in this life, we already got 2,654. So it's obviously possible. Now, we did start pretty young. So 949 is going to be for sure. That's like 30. That's 43 years in the future. I will be 83. So I'm almost certainly going to be dead. I don't know if this guy... Of course, he already has 1,200 prestige. That's pretty darn good. Because he married a Carl. Yeah, he married a Carling. Good job, buddy. All right, excellent. So yeah, he can probably get to 5,000. We'll see. So that'll be good. Then we'll get gardening, gardening in our Cornish. We'll be forest gardeners. I don't know how you garden in the forest, but we're gonna do it. So once we get our gardening going, you can get a gardener, and it's basically a court position. And the gardener, it goes up to 0.7 development, which is amazing. There used to be an exploit for industrious, but they patched it. So, and I don't like playing with exploits, even if it's fun. Like I don't ever, not never, but it's rare for me. I might do it as like a mind experiment, or just to see how it works, or something like that, or to see like, oh yeah, it really is cool to like get to the max 100 in like a few months or something like that. But yeah, I don't usually do things like that. So, but you can still use industrious. So what industrious gives you is every time you build a building, you get a certain amount. I forget what it is, maybe plus 50 or plus whatever it is. You get a certain amount of development when you build a building. So what you can do is just swap. You can replace this with whichever one's cheaper. So I would build that one, and then when it finishes building, I would switch to build this one. Now this builds in 2 months because of all my other perks. So I could go like super fast, right? Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. But they nerfed it to where you can only do it once per year. But it's still worth quite a bit. Now I don't know if they nerfed the amount. I haven't seen. I know they nerfed it once, like a year or two ago. I'm not sure if they've nerfed it again since. We can check. That is industrious. This one. So gains 25 development growth when a building is constructed, up to once a year, right? So that up to once a year is new. And I think it used to be, was it always 25? It might have always been 25. That seems right. But I remember you could do if you had your perks on there, you can build a new building every 2 months. And so you could do 1.5 points of growth per year, which is kind of and that's in addition to like this. It's already growing, right? So, you know, no matter how much this grows, it would just bump from 16 to basically 18 in 1 year, and it's just like boom, 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 boom. So I'm glad that they nerfed that because it was kind of dumb as an exploit. The other thing they might have nerfed is they might have nerfed the ability to. I've heard that they nerfed it again, but I've never tested it because, like I said, I don't usually play exploits. But they may have nerfed the ability to switch buildings. It might only be for new buildings. I don't know. But the way it worked before is I could just replace this building with this. When it's done, replace this building with this and just ping pong back and forth. Bum, bum, bum. Every single time it finishes. Actually, I would go for another one like this one. So I would go between the two that are the cheapest and the fastest. So I build that one and that one. And I would just ping pong. Boop, 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 boop. The next thing you know, you got 100 development. We're not going to do that. Alright. There was nothing happening in Aquitaine. There are a bunch of pure saints down there. Alright. Let's try... We haven't hit up Asturias yet. Let's try that. Alright, 3 months. That's nice. Oh, you know why it's 3 months? Is because she's speaking the language down there. I think. Uh-oh. Is this me? Oh, I'm just sick. Alright, let's just do that. We should be fine. Now, it's the average development of... Oh, we became friends. Very nice. Okay. Alright, my new steward. Boom. Bingo bongo. Goodbye. Alright. So now, let's... I think you sometimes have to redo it. That's what I find. Alright, so yeah, see, it went from 3 months down to 2 months. Like, when you just swap it out, it doesn't recalculate that you're friends. So if we look on here, it should say... Yeah, Steward Oswald Stuffing is your friend. Plus 0.89. So that's almost 1. That's huge. So that's well worth... Those numbers are before the percent buff. So it takes the minus for the existing and all your pluses, and whatever the value is going to be, which in this case, you can see... Where can you see it? You can see it here, I think. Here. No, you can't. Okay, so it's 6.26 minus 4.69. Whatever that value is, going to be like a little under 2, like 1.5 to 2. That number, 1.5 to 2, gets then multiplied by all the percentage boosts that I have, and in the end you get the monthly growth up at the top, which is 3.7. So if I didn't have any of those boosts, the percentage boosts, then it would be basically 1.3, but with them all, it's essentially doubled, or not 1, like 1.6. I mean. So anyway, that's what we're doing right now, playing tall. Maximizing our development. So what that's going to do is it's going to get us, once we get a little bit higher in here, our innovations will start going really fast, and then we'll like smoke like Rome and everywhere else in the world. We'll just start smoking them and shoot up here. Now we are going to get blocked twice. We'll probably have this maxed, hopefully, fingers crossed, before 1050. So we'll have to wait until 1050 to get this. Hopefully, maybe not. 100% we should have everything maxed in this high medieval before we can hit this one. So we'll have to wait for 1200. Yeah, I mean, presuming everything goes according to plan. We shall see. It seems to be going okay for now, but let's... This game has a tendency to sneak up on you from time to time. Give you a little slap down under to give you a little check. see if you're paying attention. All right, does this guy have money? Not much. Okay, you don't have squat. All right, I guess I just go through all of them. I was gonna check one at a time, but it's too much of a pain. All right, so she has none. She has 6 gold. What about you? She would have been good if I got her young. I messed up. Okay, he's got money, but he probably won't give us much of it. We could. Oh, I've already blackmailed him. Okay, she's got money. Boom. There we go. All right, that is worth. That's worth 19 stress. All right, and then boom. Excellent. Okay, who's next? She's got a lot of money. Wow. Oh, she's probably a priest or something, right? No, she can't be a priest. She's Catholic. They have to be male. She used to work for somebody. She's got all this money, or she was maybe she had a. She might have held a territory before she became a monkess, a nun, a nunya business. All right, boom. Now, if I demand payment, I'm only... Oh, that 50 is pretty good, actually. I was going to say I could invite her and then imprison her and then banish her. And that will give me more gold. But I would have to wait for the... I would have to wait for the hook to refresh, which would probably be 2 years. But this way I can just do 50 every couple years. I should be able to get most of this money anyways without getting the tyranny and everything else. So let's just do that. That guy's got 20. He's a mediocre knight. We could invite him. How are my knights looking? Alright. Doing better than we were before. So I do have a 7 knight, but that's my lowest and weakest knight. So he would only be 1 prowess above my weakest knight. And he's 52, so he's going to lose that prowess pretty quick. So probably not worth the 19 stress. Yeah, it's funny. These video games, the age is it's a little bit different than IRL. In some ways, I don't know. Some people are very similar. Depends on what kind of substances you partake in throughout your life. All right. Okay. Let us... Some things age you faster than others. Being a medieval, like, peasant or lowborn, or even a minor house person is probably bad for your age as well. This guy should be married, though. All right, let me come back to him after I check everybody else. All right, so we just checked that guy. She's got 45. I am fairly certain if I blackmail her, I'm only going to get 10 from her, maybe 15. So I don't think that's going to be worth it. The other gal, I think I got 50 from because she's a princess. So she's, and she has claims. So it's a different calculation, and she's in a court as well. So, all right, this guy's only got 38, but he is gaining. So, I guess we could wait. Pin him as well. All right. So let's get this guy married. Prestige game. Get that gal. How old is he? 55. Ooh, 4 years? You think he's gonna make it to 59? If he doesn't make it, I don't get her. Wish she was like 15 instead of 12. Be better. 29. 29 is like almost too old. And 12 is probably too young. Split the difference. Oh, man, they're killing me. Literally nobody in the right age range. Well, there's this gal right here. But she's... bastard. She's going to have less... Oh, she's got a claim. And she's got money. Throw her in jail and take her money. Alright. Okay. Very nice. Alright. This is my son. He came back a pork chop. What happened? I guess he's not too poor. He doesn't have... They feed you really well over there in Westminster. They have hamburger every day in Hampshire. That was a pretty bad pun. I didn't even laugh. I laugh at all of my own jokes. Okay. Let's see here. I guess he's good. He was my would-be friend. He didn't make it to friend status. But he did. Good job. Alright. I think I might want... Now, so... It's kind of hard to tell. Sometimes I think it's better just to lay... sometimes I think it's better just to increase development in your capital, especially in a small kingdom like this. But in theory, it will go faster because there's less existing development in this town here. And it's the average, the speed that you're gain is the average of the two. So I've got usually once you start to get closer to the cap, which in this case I can't even see where the hell does it say what number it is. 17. I think 10 is the initial cap, and then you have to get this one to make it 20, which we're about to get. So I guess I'll stay on the capital until we hit 20 because we're about to hit this, and then I'll maybe try to bounce this one up a little bit. But so the thing is that this will gain faster because of it gets from neighboring counties, it gets residual culture boost. So you can see here from neighbors is 1.0, so that's quite good. And then it's got the bonuses, so it winds up it's getting 1.7 per month, and I'm not doing anything. So yeah, it's kind of hard to tell which way is better. I've heard the advice that you should like move your increased development from place to place and not just sit on your capital. I think that gets more true the closer you get to the cap. Alright, we're getting crappy secrets here. Like, this is kind of useless. He does have 40... He might... Let's see if he gives me a full 50. Yeah, 47. Okay. 47 out of 50. So, I know that the regular, like, just average courtier, or whatever it is there, they only give you... it's either 10 or 15. It's not the whole 50, so... Okay, we're going to hit groom to roll, and then we are going to go back to development. Oh. Excellent. All right, very nice. Very, very nice. And that will boost our development as well. So that should be on your scholarship focus right there. So we're up to 4 again. Very nice. Going so fast. Did I hit that? I want to see what this goes to. Alright, who's this? Alright, he's landed and he's got 50, so let's go ahead and blackmail him. Oh, it's only 60%. I think I take the stress regardless, so I'm not going to do it because I'm getting near my max here. Alright, let's figure out what we can do. Will I lose stress? I'll lose stress from pardoning him because I'm forgiving. So let's just do that. That's free. That was nice. All right. This is Tubbs. So the problem with giving him a nice ally is he's going to inherit this. And I'm going to take it away from him as soon as I die and become... As soon as I become this guy, I'm just janking this away from this guy. So if he has an ally, I might have to fight that ally too. The last time I didn't because the brother was like... He didn't care, he just gave me the land. But this guy is greedy. He probably, and brave, he probably is going to want to fight. So if he has an ally, I'll have to fight the ally. So what I'm going to do is get him somebody that doesn't... Normally you don't want to do this, but this is a special case. So I'm going to say no alliance here. And probably let's go with some inheritable traits and see what we got. So we got we got her, that's good. We kind of might want like a new super... spy. Our spy is getting old. Ugh. Let's take her because she's a little bit younger, even though she's only got pretty instead of beautiful. And she's got higher intrigue as well. So we're going to go ahead and grab her. Yeah. That's going to be better all around for everybody except for him. Well, and including him because I might have had to execute him otherwise. So... all things considered, you got a pretty wife. Call it a win. Take your wins where you can get them, little bro. All right. Did I get a grandson yet? Granddaughter. All right. She's fine. If I get a grandson, I gotta train him up in the ways of the world. Does that say I have 14,000? Oh, those are my allies. I was like, holy crap! I knew I built a few things, but yeah, that's my allies. Oh, is this Fatty McGuire? It is. All right, whatever. I was gonna say, it's still better to have some family members because I will get renowned just from the total living members right here. So I don't want to just be getting rid of it. Once you get a large clan, that number maxes out. I think it's either 100 or 200. I think it's 100. I keep clicking the wrong thing right here. So 26 living members gives us 0.52. I don't think it's either 100 or 200. Pretty sure it's 100. If you go above that, you don't get any more. It doesn't keep scaling up. It just clips off. So there's a hard cap. But I'm under the hard cap, so I should still just be having my brothers get married and have kids for the renown. I don't think I've gotten any Oh, we got two, you know what? This dynasty has other houses in it, and in the beginning of the game, I was not the dynastic leader, so I think I am. Yeah, now I am. Right, but I wasn't in the beginning, and so we've already got these two, which is actually good. Very lucky because I can just get development knowledge next. We're halfway there, so that's very nice. Um, I mean, I don't know that I would have chosen that. Probably not. But since they already prepped it, I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been something really dumb like law or I don't know, something idiotic. Customs. That would have been. Oh, I can learn a new language. There is only one language, and it's Cornish. All right. So, beast sighting. Uh-oh. Should we risk death? What do you think? Oh, what? I guess it has to be I guess a beast is not. Wolf sighting. Wolf sighting. Maybe I have seen like I have seen the legendary fight hunt one time and I failed it, but so far I've only gotten it one time. It gave some announcement similar to that one. It was like, oh, there's some monsters there, and yeah, I went and hunted it, didn't get it, but oh, wolves are terrorizing Cornwall. Is that a negative or? I mean, they don't seem to care. You'd think that it would give them like a negative opinion, right? Like, oh, they don't seem to care though. I don't know how much stress I lose from hunting. A little bit. So maybe we'll do that next time. Okay, 10 out of 10. Okay. Now, this guy is not particularly great. So instead of taking the 10, we could do that. I don't know if she stays in my court. I hope so. Let's see. I haven't tried this before. Let's try it. Bada bing. Oh, she's in my court. Nice. Let's get you a better husband. You know what I'm saying, lady? That last guy was a little flaky. Alright, prowess. Let's get you a beast. Look at this guy. 26, 26. Everything's coming up 26s. Or we could go for a beastly marshal, but I think I still have a killer marshal. Yeah, look at him. He's destroying it. Alright, we're going to go for prowess. Okay, very good. Prowess. Where is it? It's right there. I just saw it. There it is. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else in particular. Like, I could get a better chancellor, but who cares? You can't swap out your priest, at least not easy. You can't select them when you're Catholic. If I was a other religion, I might get a. Although he's quite good already, so. Damn, everybody's joining the court. I was just about to get a kick butt dude here. All right, anyways, let's get the beast in here. All right, very nice. Okay. Excellent. Look at that. Ready to romp and stomp. Yeah, my knights they're not joking around now. In the beginning, I had like I think my highest night was like 7 or 8, and everybody else was like down here just drooling on themselves. I had a couple of zeros. It was embarrassing. It was like trip on a pebble going out the door and die. I was like, oh man. Very bad. Alright. Now we got some romping stompers. Okay. I think I need a little more. I am saving up money. 4 years. I feel like I want to get... So here's the thing. I can spend money on the army, which is probably wise. And then I can probably get more money from the Pope. If I have too much money, the Pope won't give me any more. He's going to say I'm too rich. I still have to wait till 909. So maybe at 909 I wait, I buy a little bit of army to see if he won't give me gold. The reason I want to save gold is because I'm going to get city planning in 4 years, and then I can build these territories out. Okay. Did we get any more? I wasn't really paying that much attention. Did we ever get this guy taken care of? 14. Dude, you were at 30, 31 before. What happened? Spending my money. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, I think that was it. Okay. Let's try the HRE again. I don't think we've done the HRE in a while. Okay. Yeah, so basically it's a little bit slow. So I would actually prefer to be playing Bannerlord. Not gonna lie. I'm kind of on a Bannerlord kick. Thing is, I accidentally, well, slash just not really caring or being... I downloaded the 1.2.5 update because I just had updates turned on. I knew I could turn them off, but... Well, you have to go offline on Steam, which is annoying, to prevent the update for the beta. And... the RTS mod does not work anymore. Now, the guy who's been trying to fix the RTS mod, who isn't the actual original developer, but the one who's been working on it, he got a bug report on the new beta and said in a comment that he would work on it next week. No idea how long it'll take him, when he'll cut a release, but... okay. So, this is why we marry these guys off to younger ladies here. We've got her, and we can just go out and get another kick butt knight. Matrilineally, and then we'll get somebody, there we go, 26-year-old. We've got 22 prowess. Boom. What is this? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, he's got a lot of money, too. He's got a lot of money. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, it's only 60%. Come on. Come on. Oh, you suck. All right, well, I'm not going to expose it because I don't want him to be mad at me. So, normally I would, but... All right, maybe we might find more secrets on him and have another chance. I think he would give us like 150 gold maybe, or 120, something like that. That's a bummer. Oh well. All right, we'll try again. That was not a great RNG. You cannot go back to 1.2.0. No, not on the beta. If you look at the drop down, it says 1.2.0, but it's just whatever the latest 1.2 beta is. It's like 1.2x actually. Um, I mean, unless, yeah, I'm like 99% sure that you can't. And I know other people who intentionally turned off their update to prevent it from happening, so that they didn't have, so that they could continue their campaigns. So yeah, I don't think that's possible on the beta. On the regular edition, it is. You can select the release that you want to play at in the drop down, and even if there's a new release, it won't automatically switch. And I think they do that because people are on a campaign, and then there's like changes and it breaks their campaign, right? So I think Tail Worlds is nice enough to let you lock in your release, but for the beta, I think they're probably their logic of it is like, hey, you're beta testing this for us, and we want you to beta test. We don't want all these people complaining about the bug from 2 versions ago that we already fixed that's in the latest beta, because they're not going to release any of the 1.2x versions. They're only what if they decide 1.2.5 is good enough, they'll release that, and that'll be it. They're not going to release 1.2.4 or 1.2.3 or any of those, right? Those are all gone. They're ephemeral. So that's why I think it works like that. I mean, I'm not Tail World, so I don't know, but that seems like that's the way it works. So the short answer is no. So what that means is, who's this fella? This guy, is he going to be a future? Theobald is scheming against my courtier. Okay, I don't care about that. Whatever. Don't care. Oh, actually, I kind of do care. Ah, crap. Oh, now I became a monk and flew away somewhere. That sucks. Oh, no, I already made him into a monk. No, what I should have done... Okay, so what I should have done there was thrown him in jail and then banished him, and I could have got his money. I was not paying attention. That was a fail on my part. If you're playing tall, you don't want to do stuff like that. So I had an opportunity right there to throw this guy in jail, banish him, and get his money. I was just not paying attention. I was like, oh, I don't care. But I did care. I just didn't recognize that I cared. Okay, so that's 84 gold that I just threw in the turlet. Oops. Alright. Well, we can do... check on the Pope now. Yeah, that was a mistake. No getting around it. I don't have 250. Wow. We've not been keeping up with our... You know why? I spent 100 to turn that guy into a monk. And then I let him get away without taking his money, too. Well, we did use his wife to get a really kick-butt knight. So, and they cost about 84 gold. So, I'm going to call that one breaking even. But minor mistakes were made. Okay, so is it worth doing a pilgrimage? It costs money to make money. Probably not worth it. What's the cheapest pilgrimage I can do? It says 135, but I think it's actually cheaper if I just go here. Yeah, it's only 64. I think I do that. Yeah. All right. He's got money, finally. Oh, all right, let's go. Nice. Okay. All right. You lose a little stress, and then you blackmail this guy, and you get a little stress. It's all good. All right. Time to pray. I'll take that. I'll lose stress. I don't need that antler. Oh, nice. I didn't realize I was going to lose all my stress there. I would have blackmailed somebody else. Wow. That was quite good. Oh, we can get gold now. Very nice. Boom. If you get too rich, he won't give it to you, but I guess he doesn't consider that too rich. All right, so I'm going to keep holding on to this so I can make a city. That would probably help, but so does that. I think I'm going to go with that one. Okay. All right. I don't know why it gave me two choices when I can only choose one of them. All right, so we've got some buffer piety now, so we can ask for more money later. Okay. So somebody's trying to murder me because I keep spying on everybody and blackmailing everybody. So I think I might. Let's let her disrupt schemes for a little bit. Oh no! I don't even have enough to stop that anyways. Ah, I was not paying attention. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I keep forgetting about. The good thing is I'm not in town, so I won't get captured, I don't think. I don't think I have enough guys to take on 3,500. No, not even close. They have more counters. What are their counters? So they have 700 and 400. What are those? Spearmen. Spearmen. Oh, those counter my horses. Damn it. I couldn't decide which one to get. I chose horses. You chose poorly. All right. Should I just try to get him anyways? And nah, I'll just hang out here. Maybe take the defense. I don't know. My son. All right. Well, it's Fatty McGee. He looks less fat now. I guess he slimmed up and he started working on the farm a little bit. He got off of those Hampshire burgers. I want her back though. Damn it. That's annoying. I don't really care about him because he's gonna lose his territory in the future anyway. All right, that is why we need to build our freaking army up here. But I am saving money for. Anyway, all right. Well, it is what it is. You're gonna get raided. You're gonna get raided when you're playing this play style. Okay. City planning. We got it. No, we didn't. That's public works. Okay. City planning. 2 years. Okay. I'm almost early medieval. Nice. So, how many years? 3 years. So in 3 years, I'll be able to probably pick up. I'll let these go, even though I kind of want this one. But I think I will go for manneralism so I can get a duchy building. I think that'll be the choice. Extend my patronage. This guy's a champ. Oh, lost my son. All right. Oh well. Oopsie. I meant to buy you back into our lives, but it just didn't happen. All right. Unfortunately, she's lowborn, but I don't know. Wait, are you not married? Why are you not married? What happened there? Oh, Courtier's got killed in the siege. His wife must have been killed when they... Oh, no, he got divorced. How did that happen? Did she divorce him? I didn't divorce him. Alright. Jeez, dude. Let's wait a second and see if I can get an alliance. Sometimes the game like needs a tick to like figure stuff out. I don't know why there was no alliances listed there. Oh, you know what? I think yeah. All right. My last marriage, I selected no alliance. I kind of wish this would reset. I don't know. Then again, if I was like going back and forth between windows, that would be never mind. I don't wish it would reset. They do have the save filters here that works, so you could just click that. Never mind. Whoever's designing this game, don't listen to what I just thought in my head. That is a terrible idea. All right, Duchy of Galicia. They're at war. Eek. Don't really want to run off to your little war there. All right. That might be cool. Is that a town? So if he gets married, then is she? Who's her lead? She's in the HRE. Okay, never mind. That's not very cool. She's inside of a realm that's higher tier than mine, so things wouldn't work out for me. Let's see. Do I want to give you a strong alliance? Or to hell with all of it. Those guys screwing around on me here. Marry her sister? Wasn't he married to her? I think so. Pretty sure. Alright. Marry her sister. Okay, good luck on the next one. I don't know. One of them gals has got to like you. Okay. Let's see here. There you go. Now you have a purpose in life. Speaking of which, can you get a decent husband? Maybe? Alright, he'll work. Not perfect, but... Oh, now he won't accept. What happened? $50 gold. Because I'm feudal. It's expensive. What if I do this? Oh, so close. Why did you start not liking me as much? Maybe she got 1 year older. She probably got 1 year older. Yeah. All right. Well, whatever. Something just happened. Something popped up. This thing. Who's this? You know what? Again, normally I don't take these, but it's only 10 gold, and she's 16 and she has a house, so wait. Get in, get in my court. All right, weirdo. All right, that's new. I liked it better when they teleported. I know it's fake as hell, but all right. So she needs a broski. All right, we're gonna go with somebody who's a bit younger. Maybe this guy, 45, is a little bit old, but he does have that. 38. Let's go with that. All right, most excellent. Welcome to the crew. Okay, feast, hunt, pilgrimage. I don't think we need any of those right now. We just blast forward. We need to fast forward 2 years. Let's go. Now this guy, you can keep, right? Only 7. Yeah. Earlier in the game, I was desperate for I had no knights. I would have had to have taken this guy, but you know, there you go. Sorry, bro. Sorry. All right, so 80 stress. We should wait until we get our feast going. So let's do that. Or should I do the hunt to get rid of those wolves? I still don't think this actually does anything. I think it just increases your probability to be successful at the hunt, which I don't really care about. I'd rather just get rid of stress. So let's do this. The hunt is a little bit cheaper. If I needed prestige, maybe, but maybe. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's not be boring. Wolfen sightings. Let's go around the hill. There we go. All right. Okay. Yeah, I got crap for prowess. So. Okay. Peril is dangerous. Eesh. I think this guy's the best, right? I should have done that to begin with. He's the best. Louis Pole is excellent. There we go. Let's get Louis Pole. Boom. Alright. That's only 10. How much stress do I have? 21. Alright. Boom. Okay, now I can do this. Because I think... Let's see. 11. This is 80. Alright. Take that one. Ambush. All right, what do we got here? 21% chance to die. Not awesome. 48% chance to win. 100% chance to get friends of animals. What does that give me? Prestige, stress loss. I like that. Hell yeah, let's take that. Oh. Alright, I guess I take that one. Nah. Alright. I don't know why it gives you something and it tells you that you missed, but I guess somebody else shot one. They give it to the Duke. I don't know. We got something. All right, let's put that in there. Okay, what's going on here? I can demand payments. Boom. Let's get that. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah. Well, that's my friend. He's my steward, right? Why am I paying him? Why am I paying him? Stewards get paid? He's getting paid good money. 1 a month. That's more than the court positions. Dude's gonna be rich. I probably don't need the hook. I was thinking maybe I need the hook for something, but I probably don't. But it's only 10 gold. Maybe, meh. I'm gonna hold on to the hook for a little bit. I don't know what good it does me, but... Alright. We're back inside. How many days have gone by? Oh, not enough. 9 months left. Alright. Not too shabby. Didn't I say I want my brother to make more kids? Is she in the... Alright. This feels like I shouldn't bother. I do want more people in the dynasty. He hasn't made any kids yet. Oh, she's 46. What the hell? Alright. It's almost not worth it if it's going to cost me 50 renown. How much renown gain am I going to get if they have a kid? I just wait for her to die of old age? Maybe I can murder her or something. I am forgiving. Probably going to be stressful. Let's pop that on. Okay. Are you clear rationality? Probably. Praise the Lord. He loves me. That's what that means. That was a health thing, but nonetheless. All right. So this could help for the Pope will like me plus 10, so it makes it easier for us to get money from him. This is good, but our kids are all grown up. I am gonna have to do the grandson soon and make him my ward. So maybe the next one I pick is this one, or should it be the first one? How old is the grandson? Granddaughter. Oof, she's 5. He's probably gonna have a son. Wait. He's probably gonna have a son. Oh yeah, that's right. He had to get remarried because he got divorced. So I highly doubt I'm gonna have to play as her. So I'm not gonna worry about it that much. All right. Okay. Hopefully this works out. I just spent 25 getting that guy into my... Okay. So we got city planning. What's next? I guess we do a little bit of this one while we wait, and then we'll switch if we get that. All right, city planning, city planning. How much does it cost? So we need a city and a temple, and then we can build. So I think we build. I think we should build a fort here. Should we build a fort there? Should we build it? Maybe we should build the temple here. Because I don't think this one is going to get the seaport. Maybe we should do that. No, we should do the city first for sure. So we need 27 gold. Come on. Give me some intrigue. How about you? Oh, yeah. Oh, we can't blackmail. Damn it. Alright. Oh, she's got 60. Alright. That seems like strange that she has that much. See, lowborn. They don't give you the full 50. I'm gonna take this now, but I never found another secret on this fella. That would have been really nice. All right, I'm gonna take the 35. Hopefully, if I can get this. Let me try, since I can try again. If I expose the secret, I think this one wouldn't let me try again. There we go. I think that's true. I don't know 100%, but okay, let's get that money. And then let's get this thing building. I should probably wait a little bit because I won't be able to raise my armies with $0, but we're gonna hope for the best. All right, city. Boom. Okay. First city coming up. And then I think, yeah, we'll put the next building will be here, will be a temple. Because you can't build a castle until you have both a city and a temple. Can you build a second castle? Now this one has 2 castles, but that is part of the map the way it starts. If they had to play this by the same rules, you could never have a second castle here. But there's quite a few counties throughout in the maps that have two baronies at the beginning of the game. It's just, you know, sort of a historical thing. So here I can only build either a city or a temple. And of course I will build a city because you can't put guilds in a temple, and guilds give you extra development. So, all right. How long have we been going? 4.5 hours. Wow. All right, maybe we cut it off at 5. I told myself yesterday, because I went so long yesterday, I was exhausted when I was done. I was like, I need to start setting a timer, because once I get going, it's like, ain't no stopping me. But then once I log off, it's like I'm exhausted. Okay, what did I just say? It was I said it was a danger. It's a danger to spend all of my money on this, because if I have to raise my armies, I'm gonna run out of money. That's what I said. I'm pretty sure I said that. Okay, so we can get 10 from Oswald. We said we wouldn't do that unless we needed it. We probably need it. We might be able to I know we can blackmail at least one other guy in there. I don't know if he was going to give us 10 or 50. He was not lowborn, but he's also not married or landed or anything like that. So probably 10. Our priest, I think we have to wait. 912 AD. Oh, that's now. June. Okay, we'll just wait for him. All right. Hopefully she goes bye-bye. Okay. Did I get a secret? I didn't get a secret. All right. So now my brother is not married. Okay. Let's get him somebody a little more baby making. She will make some babies, won't she? Maybe we just grab her. Or her. One or the other. That's pretty good right there. Get a county in. I don't know if I want to be fighting wars for my unlanded bro. For a 300 army. It doesn't seem great. I'm gonna go with this fecund gal here. Hopefully things. All right, there you go. All right, now is not June yet. Okay, let's check on the Popeski. Poperama. Give me gold. Dianga. All right, now we should probably raise our army. There we go. All right. Now, this is probably going to be rough. We should probably wait until these guys just attrit down, to be honest. I probably should have waited, but I don't want him complaining about me not being there. Speaking of not being there, where the hell is he at? Where are you at, my friend? If they gather that whole army, they might just come in and stomp them and be done with it. They have 11,000 total. So. We already finished. We were gonna blackmail him. I think we already did it. So. All right. Okay. I don't see. Is he having multiple wars going on? Or? He has multiple wars going on. Who knows where he's... Oh, he's up here hanging out. Okay. Well, that's dumb, because you are going to lose your territory, because I'm not fighting all those guys. Alright. I'm just going to hang out here at the capital. He can't say I didn't send my people on. There we go. Let's get over there. Where's the rest of your friends? All right, here comes a couple. This is expensive. This is what happens when you add more people to your army. Are they going to come after me? No. So, if it was my territory, I would just try smashing into these guys a few times. But they probably won't do that. I don't have onagers either. I hope the rest of your allies come. What is going on here? I broke the matrix again. Oh, they're coming after me. My allies are nowhere to be found, and I'm screwed. Alright. Well, we put a dent in them. Down to 5,000. Oh, now they're going to come in. All right. After my natural philosopher died. I guess of consumption. Probably not from the battle. Hopefully. I'm going to pretend it's not from the battle. All right, they got him. Okay. Good job. I think I did the most of the work there, though. I deserve something. All right, let's. Oh gosh. Are you kidding? I mean, at least the war is over. I did lose quite a few guys, and I don't know if I'm going to have enough to take this. That looks like it. Alright. Okay, get the hell out of here. Go back to Manx, where you belong. Alright. Did he have any gold on him? Challenge to a board game? Oh, man. What kind of skills do I have? I got crap. I'll get crushed. Unless there's learning, I'm going to get crushed. Learning! Yes! Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Very nice. Okay. Oswald, we need some cash. We're down to 30. Help, bro. If I invite this guy back, what's the probability that I can imprison him? I guess we can find out. 35%. I don't have 56 gold. Alright, I gotta get some gold. I gotta get some gold. I gotta get some gold. I like gold. I hope this works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad. So sad. This guy had some. This guy had some gold. No. This guy had some gold. This guy had some gold. Alright. I knew one of these guys had some gold. I think this guy might too. Yeah, that guy does. $15. Alright, it's better than nothing. Oh, I still don't have enough. Come on, man. I'm gonna stress out. Did you guys find any more? Oh, that's right. I was gonna get murdered. I just, or no, I had to murder that sister-in-law. All right. I'm like, why aren't you finding secrets for me here? And these guys are always screwing around, and they always have money. Let's try that. All right, we need one more gold. All right. Where'd that guy go? I thought he was right here. I clicked on everybody on the map. There we go. All right, this better work. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. It's gonna be crazy. Ugh. Oh, it's still only 59%. I thought it was gonna go to 100. Oh no. God. No! Curse you, you son. Come on. I should have waited till... Boo! Alright. Well, that's why in this game, 56% is the same as 0% when you don't have enough money. Alright, well, It was worth it. I got so greedy. I was like, I'm gonna get all of that 84 gold. I could have just taken 10 from him. Instead, I lost 56. All right. Well, these things happen. I say these guys always have money because they're tribal, so they don't spend all their money on everything. And they're always murdering each other. All right. I could marry his kids now that I got a strong hook on him, I think. It's only plus 200, right? So he would say no. And what if I use the hook? Hooks up. That's 1,000. I don't think it gives you the full. I've used the strong hook before and it's only given me 200. So it might depend on certain things. Not sure. Anyway, he doesn't have anybody we want to marry, but if he did, yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. We just want your money. Boom. Alright, we're back in business. Okay. I suppose I should take care of her. I expect... Oh, they got married. Alright. Alright, do your duties there, gal. Oh, I got no court physician. Alright, he's good enough. He's got so many jobs. He's my chancellor, my seneschal, and now he's my court physician. Man, he's gonna be out like tending the garden when I ask him to come and... Actually, I should fire my seneschal. I don't think I need one anymore, unless I get raided. So, that cost me 200, but I think it's probably worth it. He'll get a little mad at me, but who cares? Yeah. That's 0.62 a month. Ah, look at that, I'm rich. That was definitely not 0.62, by the way. Alright, I don't think it was. Maybe. Alright. Very nice. I should have done that a long time ago. Okay. The next thing... Is this my... Okay, that's my... That's fine. Oh, wow. It finished already. So... Wow, she's old, huh? I should probably put my brother and his hotty-toddy wife in there. I would if he had any friggin' skill. If I do, they'll have at least 2 kids. Yeah, might as well. They don't seem to be having any kids, and sometimes in the courtyard, the other people won't have kids if you get too many, if it gets too full. I don't know if they fixed this. I think that they did. But I know like 2 or 3 versions ago, like before at least the last 2 DLCs. I have never done it since because it was such a traumatizing thing. But if you assign your player heir to a city, they can't play. You can't play as a republic. So you would basically, it would be game over if you didn't have another heir. That happened to me early in my CK3 career. I was like, oh, let me land him in. I'll give him a town. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Totally unaware, playing the game, continuing along. All of a sudden, I die, and the game over screen pops up and says you have no heir, and it's because he was a republic leader, and you can't play as a republic government. I think they may have fixed that. I know that I've seen at least. I know that at least your secondary heirs, so like his if he doesn't have a brother right now, but if he did, if I assigned his younger brother to a uh, city after I die, the younger brother will get a county, and he'll switch from republic to feudal. But in the a long time ago, it used to be game over. I actually used to use it to, if I didn't like my heir, I would make the, and I had another heir, I would make my heir a republic leader, and then when I died, I would wind up playing as like the second heir, who would sometimes be better. But that was like a couple years ago, so. Okay, long story short, we're not going to put him in there because I don't trust it. It's probably been fixed, but who knows? All right. And now I need a ton of money so that I can make that. No. No, 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 no. That. And then that. I think this one first. Or maybe that. I guess it doesn't matter. This one can only be made in cities, though. Guild. Development +5. Now, once we level up, they'll get another little square on here. In the beginning, you only get one. All right. Speaking of leveling up. So, when we get ledgers, we'll be able to make more buildings. But I am going to go for mineralism. The reason I'm going to do that is because that is going to unlock a duchy building, which is going to be this one. I can't build it right now. I don't have the money, but also I need manorialism. So as soon as we get manorialism, we can build this, and that's a nice big chunk of tax money, but more importantly, another 10% development growth. So that is awesome. And that's for the duchy. So that's both of these. So we want to get that. So we got a lot of money to save up. Unfortunately, getting money is causing me stress, which forces me to spend money to lose the stress. I feel like we are making progress, but it's a little bit of like a running on a treadmill here. I'm going to let this just grow for a while, though, because, yeah, we burned a lot of money in that war. It was like -3 per month. Oh, very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so kind. You've been so nice to me, Mr. Popsky. Now, these guys will build typically the correct building if given enough time. Of course, he has -93 gold. So, he's not building squat for a long time. But I kind of want this to... Should I save up and get a temple next, or... I'm trying to figure out which way is going to be faster. Because I can get the... I can get the guilds going right away. Or the trade port, for that matter. I'm going to do that. I do want to get a temple going, but development is development. Development. Actually, before I make a temple, I should make a city here. And then get more development. Then we can do temple. And then we can do castle. Yes, it has been decided. Okay, that might be it, man. I'm getting zonked a little bit again. I wonder if I should switch this now. But this was fun. I haven't played Tall in a while. We had not too terribly much excitement. See, if I pop on here, that's 8.93 per month. Wow. I think it's worth doing that, to be honest. Because it is, like I said, it is the average. So I should probably do a little bit of bouncing around here. Yeah. All right. He's terrible. We're not even going to bother. I know he's my whatever. But I don't care. Powerful vassal. Who cares? Actually, there are only 4 different. I might as well put him on there. It's not doing. It's just making me a little, making the neighbors like me a little bit and giving me some prestige. I don't think I'm going to have an opportunity to use the prestige. There is this decision. I would need to get. So my plan was to wait until I'm more powerful, and then hopefully take Hampshire, preferably, maybe even which before exalting to the Cornish kingdom. If you have these two, you can. They all become de jure part of Cornwall. If you have just this one, whichever of these you have, they become de jure part of Cornwall. If you only have this one, then just this, right? So these get removed from the Kingdom of England, de jure, and go to Kingdom of Cornwall. Just these 2 counties here, not any other ones. But you have to do it before you do this. And if you don't, then you can still get them de jure, but you have to do that thing here where you have to do this integrate title, which takes like 80 years, maybe a little bit less if you have somebody who's not 7. I think the natural drift is 100 years. You have to hold the whole county for the entire time, and the natural drift takes 100 years. And then if you have a really good guy on this, I think you can get it down to 50. And if he's less good, it would be somewhere between 100 and 50. I think that's, maybe you can get it in less than 50. I never really did the math on it to figure out the exact minimum number it takes, but it takes a while to get the title integrated. So if you already have the land and you do the and you do this, then you get it for free. You don't have to do that. But I might go for this in the next stream. How much do I need? I don't think that's possible. Oh wait, 5. I thought that said 9,000. For whatever reason, I thought that said 9,000. I was wondering why it was so close to the middle. Okay, so that's 2,600. So I think we got a couple hundred from a hunt. We get a little bit from. We get quite a bit from the feast as well, because we have Eager Reveler, which usually gives us Fought Thirst for free, which is 150. Sometimes it's a decision to get 150. So I think we can potentially grind up here and then get some. It might be worth just doing it because we will get an extra men-at-arms slot and more renown, and which is going to get us closer to that Um, this, and what else will we get for the kingdom? Other cool stuff. We'll be a king. So I don't think you need to have 2 territories. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you just get the kingdom of Cornwall. So it's kind of like Brittany. It's like a single county kingdom. Same thing with the this one here. All right. So, but I think we're gonna do that in the next stream. I was gonna wait until my son's life. I was going to start to continue to improve the army, and then see if we can beat this guy and take this duchy first, which maybe we could still do in the next episode if I'll have to pick a time when my allies are not fighting, and see how that goes. All right, because I have plenty of prestige to call them to war, so should be fine. All right, that is going to be it for tonight's stream. This has been the beginning of the Corntall campaign. Kind of a corny name. All right, I'll stop. But yeah, we're just playing Tall as Cornwall. It's going fairly well. We're obviously stomping the pants off of our neighbors as far as development is concerned. So this is going to continue to shine a bright yellow. Right now, we're still behind the starters, right? So we got 31 in Rome, 22. We're almost caught up to Cordoba, getting close. 30 in Constantinople, and then there's I forget which one of these is the highest, but so 23 down there. But yeah, we beat the pants off of the English, and we are in. We're in the early medieval. Got out of the tribal period. We haven't gotten all of the tribal things yet, but these will start to snowball and go really fast as we get more development, because then it's going to be so this number in here where it says base progress is 0.3. That's based on how much development you have on average in your culture. And once it gets up a little bit higher, that number is going to go way up. And so every month I'm going to just get a lot of progress way faster. So it should be like sort of logarithmic acceleration of our progress into the future to become more higher medievals. Yeah. And what year? 949, I believe. We have to prep for it at the time, so we'll have to make sure we store up some serious prestige. But in 949, or whenever is after that, we have enough 5,000 prestige. We will add garden architects. That's going to be the next thing. So taking territory from the English here, not necessary. Potentially we could do that just to be stronger and or to have fun. So that's a potential choice to make right there. Definitely, I think that we try to grind up, because I didn't realize we were going to get that close. So since we're so close, I think we just try to grind up and get this decision here to get the Kingdom of Cornwall. Probably, I think in this lifetime we don't take this, because I think it's going to cost too much money, to be honest. Because we have to raise an army that's going to cost us money. We're going to be losing money, and we have to do 300 for the decision, and we have other things we want to build. So probably just going to leave these guys alone and just become micro Cornwall. Alrighty. Thank you for coming by. And I don't know. I really want to play more Bannerlord, but I don't know if I'm going to play again until they fix it. I probably will, to be honest. So I might, maybe tomorrow I'll do a shorter Bannerlord stream. It does really test my patience trying to move the guys around in slow motion, but we'll see. But I'm definitely going to continue this campaign. So the minimum goal for this campaign is going to be to get the decision where you can restore, basically make this Celtic again. It's like, I forget the exact name of the decision, but we'll have to do a lot more conquering. But basically we're going to conquer, first we're going to play tall on Cornwall until we're close to maxed out. And then we're going to go hog wild and conquer all of Britannia, get the empire, and convert it to Celtic from whatever other thing it used to be there. I forget the name of the decision. It doesn't actually say Celtic. It says something else, but it's like Restore Britannia or something like that. So that's the goal for this playthrough, is to max Cornwall. So both of these counties have to be at 100 development, and we have to take the whole British Empire and basically make the Celtic version. You can do it as Cornish, Welsh, or one of the Gaelic ones up here. There's Gaelic and there's Pictish and a couple others, I think. If you're one of those, you can convert all of Britannia back to the other thing. So that is what the goal of the campaign is going to be. And so it's going to take, obviously, several episodes. So we'll be back on this in their future. That is all. Bye.